Hello! Guess who's back? That's the one. Sad Stanley, a little bit too late. Swamp Ass? Yeah, we are in full Swamp Ass season right now. Goddamn. We are full on in Swamp Ass season. It's incredible. Das no Breno. Yeah, curse you, weather. DJ, thanks for 45 months. Thank you, I appreciate that. Welcome in. 34 degrees. Yeah, for me it's 32. For me it's 32. Need Swamp Ass redeem? I was thinking about it. I was thinking of... Don't talk to me, I have Swamp Ass. You know, something like that. I just checked Chicken Don't Sweat. Those poor bastards. Those poor bastards, those. I get real Swamp Ass because I work in a literal swamp. But I get Swamp Ass because I'm in a... I don't know... very hot climate right now. We need the Swamp Ass emote. Well, Gaudi has to do that one. Gaudi is in charge of the emotes. So if we get a... If you want the Swamp Ass emote, then you have to bother Gaudi for that. I'm not gonna put that hat on. You're gonna have to bother Gaudi, not me. I already bothered Gaudi enough to make the spin emote. I already did that. So... yeah, that's it. That's it. Go Tanks, welcome. And everyone else, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you guys are doing good on this very hot Friday. We are doing some more wilds. Like you can see, we're gonna go, I guess, full chicken mode. So, yay. Zane, goddamn, thank you so for the 300 bits. Thank you, I appreciate that. It's an emote payout. What is an emote payout? What's das? Johnny, welcome. Now, I don't know what that is. Right. Like I said, more wilds. If you want to join the WDS next Magadi, feel free to come into the lobby. If you want to do some quests. And I guess I have to apply a curse and play CB on that curse. Great. Righty. Then, who redeemed it? Warren. Warren. Give me a number between 1 and 20. Like an emote commission. I don't know if Gaudi does that. But I have no idea. I have no idea. You would have to ask Gaudi for that. Like if you want to commission emotes, I guess. Yeah, you have to ask Gaudi for that. 2? Old habits die hard. No radial menu. Alright. Who Vapori is asking. Old habits die hard, which means no radial. Goddamn. Alright. No radial menu it is. Vapori, Gaudi said just DM her on Discord. Just DM Gaudi on Discord. And if you want to have some emotes, then you can probably, yeah, talk there. Right? Finished Gothic yesterday. Good thing my hoarding of healing items saved me. My lack of damage really had me struggle in the last part. I mean, apparently you played the game on super hard mode because you killed everyone. So, yeah. I'm on YouTube, so it's fine. I mean, I know, but if you have Discord, Vapor, you can DM Gaudi on Discord. And then you can talk there. Right, it's probably easier and better for both of you. Right, or maybe, I don't know, on Twitter. Right, maybe you can DM her on Twitter as well. Right, but there will be a way, right? There will be a way. Righty! Okay, so no radial with Sib. Okay. You know what is actually a good idea? Do I have an empty radial? Oh, I can use this one. Because I cannot make an empty radial, right? Or can I? Can I do that? If I unregister everything, can I do an empty radial? Can I do that? Oh, I can! I can do that. Okay, we can do this. We can do that. I ain't touching Twitter with a 39.5 feet pole. Fair enough. The last 4 hours, it was running simulator until I unlocked the last area. Whole area was void of life. I don't know what that means, but sure. Sure. Flame, welcome. Alright, let me see what we're gonna do. What are we doing? There's a leggy posted. I mean, as a warm-up quest with CB, we can do a little investigation here. We could do the hero bombies. Or we could do the Kutkus again. It's gonna be my last one anyway. Yeah, let's do the Kutkus as a little warm-up. I think that's a good idea. Can do Zoshia? I mean, we could. Actually, yeah, we can do Zoshia. If you want to do Zoshia, then we can do that. We can do the chickens later. So let's do Zoshia. Can you help me on proof of a hero quest? Mark, I can. The question is, are you ready for that? Did you upgrade all your armor? Did you transcend everything? Do you have a lot of Dusts of Life, max potions, ancient potions? You know, that kind of stuff. Because if you're gonna go into a proof with like 350 defense, then I can already guarantee you're probably gonna get one shot by Arcwild. And yeah, we don't want that. So make sure you already have all your gear transcended, right? And everything like that. You have enough items. Then we can talk about it, right? If you have all of that, then sure, we can give it a shot. But if, yeah, like I said, if you're running around with 350 defense on your armor without Transcendent already, then, yeah. Any build you recommend depends on what weapon you play. Depends on the weapon. Right? Alexine, welcome, hello. Welcome in. Yeah, no, that really depends on the weapon. Right? Every weapon has a different build. Okay. You're playing dual blades. Then probably a 2 Gok build. Probably 2 Gok with Scorcher, with Gore. Right? 2 Gore, 2 Gok. Probably. Nice. Grab that. Nice offset. Okay, gonna go behind the guy. And then hopefully a good SAD right here. Yeah, okay, that was usable. Usable SAD. I have 4 Gok, 2 Arcwell. Now you need Affinity. You need Affinity. You're gonna need that 2-piece Gore Magala. Like, yeah, a 4-piece Gok is nice, but Dual Blades is also a raw-focused weapon. Especially because of the dodge. Right, the dodge buff gives you, like, what, 20% raw? So, yeah, you wanna run crit boost, you wanna run Affinity. Therefore, you're gonna need that 2-piece Gore Magala. And since Dual Blades can also not use Max Might, Gore, 2-piece Gore, is more important. Right? So, I can show you a build after this. After we are done with this quest, I can show you one. And then, yeah, we can either help you get that build if you want to, or you get it on your own, upgrade it, and whenever you're ready, then we can do the proof. Right? That would be up to you. Yeah, important is to... Oh, wait, I cannot use radio. Yeah, important is that you upgrade the armor. Right? At least 450 defense is what I would recommend for proof. Or for any 10-star monster to that degree. Yeah, well, shit. Well, shit, how much defense do I have? Like, you see, even with 487 defense, I nearly get one shot by Zoshia. So, yeah, you're gonna need defense. You're gonna need defense. That's for sure. Do I not have any dusts on me? What the hell? Or did I use all of them already? Is that Nova? That is Nova. Well, I'm on the wrong side. But yeah, I guess I can go to the other side after this. And we're gonna quickly crafting. Oh, I have the wrong item set. What the fuck? What the fuck? I have the wrong item set. Well, that's no bueno. Did Ray probably die? What happened? What? 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 The hell was that? That was a weird position. That was weird. Okay, I'm gonna need files. Gonna need files. There you go, get shield. Gonna need more files. There we go. I'm gonna go for the wing. Wing a little bit, and then this. There we go. Okay. I'm not gonna do SAD here. Okay. I guess I'm gonna do SAD then. I'm gonna grab this one real quick to get Savage. Nah, not enough damage, sadly. But it's okay. At least I got my Savage. Alright. Do I have whetstones here somewhere? I do. Very good. Oh, shit. Don't want to go near that. That's a double. There we go. A little bit of dragon damage here. Okay. Maybe, maybe. That was a good SAD. 700 damage. That was not bad. I will take that. There we go. A noise. I mean, it should be transforming soon now. Even though we didn't get the Nova skip, we still did a shitload of damage. Let her be hello. Now there we go. I cannot block the wind pressure, can I? No, I can't. I'm always trying, but it never happens. Okay, I'm migrated to Wolf. How do you like it so far? If I may ask. Because I do like it a lot. Shit, get away from... No! This stupid-ass crystal. God damn, the stupid crystal nearly killed me. What the hell? Had hiccups in the beginning? I mean, I think that's normal for every browser. That you know, you have to look through some stuff. Figuring out settings, I mean, for me it was the same, yeah. But like I said, I think Wolf is one of the good browsers. There we go. Got the topple. Okay, second one. Yep. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Maybe I can get the dragon topple. Yes, dragon topple. Nice. That's good. Especially data logging. I had to read. Yeah, I know. I know. But I think Wolf is one of the good browsers. Or the good alternatives. Right? I'm pretty sure there are a lot of good browsers, but I like Wolf a lot. You know, it's relatively simple, very close to Firefox. And I like the simplicity. It doesn't have a lot of weird stuff that you don't need. Nice. GG. That was good. That was good. I like the build in U-Block Origin. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely, yeah. That's pretty good for Wolf. Zo curse broken for the day? Yes. Yes, the Zo curse is broken for now. For now. Nice. Chicken victorious. William, welcome. Captain Stanley Nuna and Vapori flies away. Alright. Go fly away then. Go into heaven. Yeah, that was a good Tsushia. Except me dying, of course. Except me dying, that was not that Gucci. Okay, is that new layered? Yeah, from Gaudi yesterday. Magnum, welcome. Yeah, Gaudi redeemed it yesterday. Okay, anything good? Right, I have to look at the attack free charms. Is it worth it to put Dosha Might on IG or not? It can be. Right, you can use Dosha for IG. There are builds for that. But usually it's better to just go Burst Boost. Right, like Burst Boost is usually a little bit better. Not because then you don't have to go for offset all the time. So yeah. That's it. And I think that Ebony also has a couple better skills on it. Right? It can come with earplugs. It has burst on it as well. So yeah. Yeah, you can go for Dosha, but yeah. Like equipment-wise, it's not that great. Right? That's the problem. Right, and then the dual blades. Which is this one. This would be the dual blades build. Right? That would be the one. Name it Chicken Attack? No, I named it Redeem Gaudi. That's what I named it. That's what I named it. Or Gaudi Redeem. I can show you. Ebony has the earplugs advantage over Dosha, but Dosha is 2 more raw if you can offset reliably. Yes, but that's the thing. You have to offset. I mean, 1 offset in 3 minutes. I think, you know, that should be doable. Right? But yeah, the bigger problem that I see is just the armor pieces themselves are not as efficient. Like, Dosha doesn't have a lot of good armor pieces that have good skills on it. Right? It has, heroics and stuff like that. And that doesn't help you a lot. While Ebony does have burst and earplugs. That's the problem. Maso, welcome. I mean, do we have... Wait. Do we have a Dosha build for IG? Did we make one? Jaeger! Thank you so for the 12 months. Goddamn, a year now. Thank you. I appreciate that. We did? Alright, then, I mean, I can share that with you if you want. Let me see. This is... What is this? Resentment build. Not the one I'm looking for. What is this? Second wind build. And this is Ebony build. Are you sure we made one? Are you sure about that? Because I don't see a Dosha build. Yeah, I only see Resentment, Second Wind, and Burst Boost. I think only for RNG Charm. Oh, yeah, that could be. That could be. Oh, yeah, here, this one. Yeah, I found it. Yeah, I found it. I can show you that. You are right. You are correct. That is this one. This one. There you go. That's the Dosha offset build. But it's only worth it if you have a good charm. Right, then it's worth it. With a normal crafted charm, it's not that great. But yeah, this one. Right. Could I explain what are the differences between all the Tyranny, Element, Lord, Soul, Hybrid, Raw builds for dual blades? Well, it's basically self-explanatory. The Raw builds has more raw attack. Then the Element builds has more elemental damage. And the Hybrid build is basically a mix between those two. And that's basically it. Right? So in Discord about some event, what is this all about? You can look it up. It's the Hunter Fest with some stuff where the community can participate. For example, a tournament, a layered armor contest that we will announce next week. Right, and over the whole week, we're gonna have some games with the community, with some people, right? So we did it last year already, Hunter Fest. But yeah, that's basically it. What is Lord Soul then? Lord Soul is the group bonus Guts. That's that. And that comes from the AT monsters. So AT Raidal, Nuudra, Ufduna, Jindahat, and Arkweld. That's the group bonus. More specifically, this one. This group bonus right here, Lord Soul. Right, and that's Guts. Okay? Yeah, and if we take a look at dual blades, right? Oops, SNS, no. Dual blades. Right, then, like I said, for example, the, let's take a look at this one. Right, the hybrid build is a hybrid between raw and element damage with 2-piece Gok and Lord Soul, or 2-piece Gok, Scorcher in here, right? 2-piece Gore, right? So that's the one. Then the element build is a little bit more elemental focus with more burst. This one, right? This one is burst free, so a little bit more element focused on that one with burst boost and Scorcher. And the raw build is basically using Lord Soul to boost your raw damage. Right? That's it. Would the element build be noticeably stronger than hybrid? Noticeably, no. It's a little bit better. Like, I would, for most matchups, just use the elemental build. Because that one is usually the one, the go-to. Right? But for monsters that don't have a good elemental hit zone value, you know, like regular Arkweld, maybe Jindahat if you hit the legs a lot, maybe Ilajakus, right? For those, you can either go for the hybrid one or for the raw version. Right? Now, again, it really just depends on the matchup. Right? Yeah, and Guts is really good to survive that one hit. Right? That's it. Okay? So yeah, it just depends on the damage that you do. Does it? Okay. Cool. Lord Soul is sacrificing a bit of damage for the survivability. No. Lord Soul is giving you damage by sacrificing defense, and it gives you that one-time Moxie effect. But if you go Lord Soul, especially on a build that only uses one set bonus, then you have to sacrifice Gokma 2-piece, and Gokma 2-piece is elemental damage. So you basically sacrifice elemental damage for raw damage, and that Moxie effect. That's it. Right? Now, for example, this build right here is Guts with Gokma. So you could say this one is a more hybrid build. Like, this has both. But that's also because I have Gore Lord Soul on the weapon itself. That's why I can make this build. Like, Lord Soul is a damage skill. It's not a defensive skill per se. Like, Lord Soul is both. Right? Lord Soul is both. It's a defensive and offensive skill. Try the hybrid build first. Also, why is there not a hybrid Lord Soul build? Because basically every Gore Lord Soul build is a hybrid. You know, like this one, right? This one already has both. Right? It has Gogma and it has Lord Soul already. So there is no reason to make a separate hybrid build for that because we already have that. Right? There, it only depends, okay, do you want to go for Gogma as an elemental option, or do you want to go for Scorcher? Right? Scorcher would be the more raw option, while 2-piece Gogma would be the more element option. And since both run Lord Soul anyway, there is no hybrid build anymore. Right? Aragon, thank you so much for the 19 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, for those two, you don't need it anymore. Right? They run Lord Soul anyway. So, yeah. But I made a few friends through the game, and good lord, the Lejarkus Sapphire is impossible to get. It's quite hard, yeah. Killed 15 Lejarkus, all investigation with lots of rewards, and didn't get a single one. It took me an entire page of investigations just to get a guaranteed Sapphire. Yeah. Yeah. If it would make your life a little bit easier, Perondi, there is a little thing you can do to make Lejarkus basically a guaranteed spawn. And I know it sounds weird, but trust me on this. You go to the Ice Shard Cliffs, and I think you have to rest for Inclemency Morning. I think so. And if you do that, there's a very high chance that there will be a Lejarkus investigation in the Scarlet Forest. I think it was Inclemency. I don't know why it works, but it does work. It's not a 100%. I would say it's like between 80 and 90% that there will be a Lejarkus. But, you know, it makes it a little bit easier to get investigations for the dude. Yeah, there you go. You see? I rested once, instant Lejarkus. Sure, it doesn't have the gem, but if you do it a couple of times, maybe you get lucky. Right? That's the thing. Oren, welcome. Out my friend left to sleep, I've kept resting spam, took me an entire page of saved leggies to find a guaranteed one. Yeah, I mean, if you do it the Ice Shot Cliff trick, maybe you can you speed it up a little bit faster. But yeah. Yeah. It's weird how it works, but it works. I start with the hybrid and try to build for myself. Oh yeah, sure, go for that. Go for that. The hybrid build is quite nice. Yeah. Was doing the Ice Shot Cliff thing. Yeah, then you got very unlucky with the gems. Then you just got very unlucky. Because usually a couple of leggies and then you should get at least one. But yeah. Yeah, still no gem there. Oh, also, don't forget to look in the arena as well. Because arena can also spawn leggies now. So, yeah, don't only look at the forest. Also, always look in the arena. Right? There can be leggies there as well. Okay, fellow at night from the cliffs will too, I believe. Well, I know that Inclemency works well. I know that one works quite well. Okay. Rightio. Let me see. There is a arc belt. Okay, they are doing a Dosha. The Dosha would be cool. I'm gonna join that. I'm gonna join that Dosha. Sacred, hello, welcome. Cool controller, thank you. FlyDigi Beta 5 Pro Dragon Ball Z edition. Thank you. What did I miss? The build. That's the build you should have at this point. Right? That's the one, or something along those lines. Do you know much about what affects paralysis damage? Nothing affects... I mean, what do you mean by affects paralysis damage? The build-up? Because para itself doesn't deal damage. That para itself doesn't deal anything. You can only influence the build-up. That's why we don't really use power weapons anymore. They are the decos, and that's the charm. Right, if you want to see some other builds for dual blades, then I can only recommend the Discord. Right? In the Discord, we have way more builds for every weapon. So if you're interested in a couple other options, aside from this build, because this is Gorlord Soul, might be quite quite hard to get, then you can also check in the Discord. What equipment skills work well with a para build? And everything. The normal build. Wax, edgy, 1 level of burst. All of that. Right? But yeah, like I said, usually you don't go para right now. Because especially 8-star, 9-star, 10-star monsters, they have insanely high thresholds. So you are lucky to get 1 para the whole hunt. You are lucky on that. Right? Foray? No, Foray is bad. Foray as a skill itself is cool, but the activation is bad. It's going to give you at least 6 beast gems? I would hope so. That would be cool. I would definitely hope so. My friends are so close on... What the fuck? What the hell? Brother in Christ, what the hell was that? Jesus. That was weird. The insta teleport. That was weird. Okay, let me read that. Because if you prove a hero mission, that damn Arkwell doesn't die. Yeah, I mean, that damn Arkwell has nearly as much HP as the regular A tier Arkwell. So, yeah, you're gonna have to be very aggressive. Right, for AT monsters with quite a bit of HP, you're gonna have to play aggressive. So this is our thing in RE framework games, very hard to replicate. Apparently it works. Apparently it does work. Goddamn. Okay, flashpots. No, not lurpots, flashpots. Oh, look, there's an Arkwell. Nice little bit amount of damage there. Awesome. Very cool. But yeah, again, if we come back to the para build, don't see para as a thing that is very good in this game right now. Because it's not. It's good if you go through the story, you know, if you're a new player and you just finish the story or you're going through it, then para is quite nice, especially Lala Barina weapons. But once you reach endgame or endgame territory, then I can already tell you that para is no good anymore. Your hunter rank 35. I mean, then para is quite nice, especially Lala Barina. But Lala Barina weapons are quite good at this point. But just build, make a build. Or if you want to make, if you want me to make a build for you, I can do that as well. Yeah, the only thing is don't spec too much into para, because yeah, it's not that great, right? So the best thing you can do is just invest into weakness exploit, agitator, maximum might, whatever weapon you play, maybe counter strike, 1 level of burst, you know, that's standard stuff. I'm not looking long term, just wanted to figure out higher level gear. Yeah, like I said, if you give me your weapon of choice, then I can also give you a build that you can work towards. That wouldn't be a problem. You're using Charge Blade. Okay, so if you're using Charge Blade and you want to have para, then I guess you are using Savage Axe. If you don't know what Savage Axe is, that's a pizza cutter. Right, that's the chainsaw, whatever you want to call it. That's Savage Axe. Right? And if you use para, I guess that's the one you should use. Using Lala Barina. Playstyle, that's playstyle. Savage Axe is a playstyle. Right, CB, you have to see CB as a weapon with, that consists of multiple weapons. Right? Because CB is quite complicated. And you have one playstyle that is the, you know, the chainsaw thing. You have a different playstyle that is more of that, you know, big explosion stuff. So SAD, AD, right? And you have to choose between those two, because depending on your choice, you have to have a different build, right? And hybrid builds right now, oh, wow, that was a cool dunk. Hybrid builds right now are just not that great. Credelix, welcome. Ah, yeah. Yeah, you right now in the current state of the game, it's not beneficial to have a build that covers both, right? But I can show you the different playstyles in the training area once we are done with this, so you get an idea of what you want to play, and then I can make the build for you. Yeah, CB is a little bit complicated when it comes to that. Credelix, welcome. Too leggy, too auto for armor. Yeah, they don't have gore. Oh, wait. Don't you have gore at this point? With 35? I think you do, right? You do have gore at this point. Because gore is 30. Gore is 39. Oh, gore is 39. Well, then I would just show the gore build. Right? Because making a new build for Hunter ranks, I don't think it's that beneficial. So I think we can just go for the gore build in, you know, just like that. Is that the Artian weapon? No, the Savage Axe is not a weapon at all. That's a playstyle. It's basically how you play the weapon. That has nothing to do with what weapon it is per se. That's just a playstyle. Alright, but I will show you. I will show you when we are back in the hub. Yeah, you shouldn't do Artians in general right now, right? Because Rarity 5, Rarity 6, Rarity 7 Artians are just no bueno. You don't waste stuff for that. It's okay if you want to keep your Lala Barina CB, that's fine. The Lala Barina CB is not bad. You can keep that. For now, at least. Now, for now you can keep it, so yeah, no worries on that. That's fine. Okay, did somebody suggest your fit? Yeah, Gaudi redeemed it yesterday. There's focus making wounds and hitting the special attack into the wounds. Well, yeah, the question is, how do you make the wounds? Like, do you just normally attack them in sword mode? Or do you switch to X mode and then do pizza cutter? Or do you do, like, big explosion attack? That's the question. Right? That is the big question. How do you make wounds? Right? But like I said, I can show you in the training. Typically, sword first. Okay, then I'll show you in the training. Because, yeah, if you want to play para, I would suggest Savage Axe. And since you take wounds anyway, it should be relatively easy for you to get Savage Axe. And I just quickly explain you the playstyle on how to do it. Right? It's not that hard, so I think you're gonna grasp that quite quickly. Should I focus on the pot breaker? Nah, no. I will show you a set, right? I will show you a set. I mean, for now, whatever set you have, you can probably keep it until you reach Gormagala. 2. Okay, 2 beaststones. And once you have Gormagala, I will show you the build for that. Right? So, yeah. I think that's a better way. Instead of me showing you a build for 4 Hunter ranks, and then you get to Gormagala, you kill that thing, and then you have to already make another build. That's more farming than anything else. So, we're just gonna skip the in-between, and I'll show you directly the Gore build. Because you're not that far away from it anyway. Right? But let me quickly show you what Savage Axe is. Right, also, we are done with the curse. Or did we? Yeah, we are done with it. Okay. So, Savage X is, like I said, the pizza cutter. And the first things you want to do with CB, which hopefully you do know, is get your files and charge up your shield. Right? That's the first thing you want to do. Oops. There you go. Right? So, get files, charge shield. Right? That's always the first thing you want to do. Shield should be active all the time. And then, right, preferably you get more files. Right? Preferably overcharged. And when you have a wound, right, you take that. And with that, you get a buff called Savage X. You see right there on top, left from the files, you have the little X icon. That is Savage X. Okay, that's a buff. And how to use Savage X is very simple. You switch to X mode. Then you basically hold any attack button. I prefer R2. Right, you just hold it down all the time. And you spam circle. That's basically Savage X. Right? That's what it is. You just hold any attack button. If you don't feel comfortable holding R2, you can also hold circle while pressing circle. Right? You can do that as well. Like this. That's completely up to you. Right? Because if you don't hold an attack button in Savage X, this happens. You don't get any of the pizza cutter effect. Right? Not at all. So you just want to hold down any of the attack buttons. You're on PC. Same thing. Same thing on PC. Right? You can hold right click. Right? To get it. You can hold left click. It doesn't matter. Whatever it is. Just hold any attack button. Right? Doesn't matter. And then, if there's an attack coming, you can quickly switch back to sword, block, right? Switch back to X, and keep attacking. Right? But that's basically Savage X. Okay? That's it. The only thing important is that if you do that combo on specifically this attack, the Ant Element Discharge, and the follow-up, they take files. Right? So always keep a little eye on your files, how many you have. And if you don't have anything, go to sword mode, get your files back, reload, and then you can go back into Savage. Right? And of course, if you don't have Savage anymore, right, because the buff will run out over time, then look for a wound, look for a perfect block, get your Savage X back, right? And then you can just go back into it. Right? Even out of this, you can do straight into Savage. Right? So that's basically the playstyle I would suggest you. And when it comes to build, like I said, I'm gonna give you a build that is a little bit in the future for you. Because it uses parts of a monster that you didn't kill yet. But I think that's better than giving you a build that, yeah, you can use right now, but in a couple of hours, it's gonna be useless again. So, we used the Lala Arena one, right? You can keep that one. That's completely fine. And then we're gonna go for the Gormagala legs, which are those ones. The Gormagala coil, which is this one. Then the Legiacrus arms, which is this. I mean, I don't know if the coil is, the chest is better. I'm gonna have to look. Legiacrus helmet is really good. No, this is not that much better too. No, that's not that much better. I mean, it has 2 level 2 slots. But for the chest, we can go Blangonga. For now, if I can find it. Blango, yeah, Blango is good. How to reload while putting it into the shield? Quick. If you have files, right, and you reload, you hold circle. Or, in your case, on PC, I think you just hold the switch button. So, that should be, let me see. No. How is charge? Charge is this. Okay, wait. Wait, how do you do that? No. Oh, there you hold right click. There you go. There you go. So if you have files, right? You get your files like that, right? You reload and then you just hold right click. And then boom, you put it automatically into the shield. Like there is another way how to do it, which you can also use if you want to, which would be you reload, right? Then you do a shield thrust. You go into the AED and then you press the I think it is guard button, right? So again, you can do this, and then you press the guard button and you reload your shield like that as well. Right, so there are two ways, either directly from the reload itself, or afterwards with the shield thrust. Right, two different ways how to do it. Again, right, now a little bit cleaner. You do a shield thrust, and then you go into an AED, into the guard button, that will get you the shield amped up. Or you can do it directly from the reload animation by just holding right click. Right, both ways work. Okay. And for the dual blades question, give me a moment. I just wanna finish this build right now. You don't have Challenger 3, but you should have Challenger 2. So ignore the Challenger 3 right now. Ignore that. See it as Challenger level 2. Right? So we would need... What would we need? Definitely Wax. Definitely that. Don't know if the Blangar chest is the best one. Because we're gonna need some burst. Is there anything better that we could go for? We could go for the coil as well. But that doesn't give us anything better. I mean, how many level 2 do we have? 3. Oh, that's perfect for max might. Let me see. Actually, what about Jin? Isn't Jin usable? Damascus, Dover, oops. Or where is Jin? Raidao, Jin. Okay, definitely not this one. What about this? Jin, edgy adaptability. It's basically the same as this one. I mean, we can also go for the alpha coil if you don't have that many antivirus. So we can go that. Yeah, the leggy head is too good to not have. I mean, what does Fulgur have? Fulgur helmet. Raphalos. I mean, this one has... Oh, this transcended. Where's Fulgur? Ebony... Anjura Khan, Dosha... Fulgur. Also only a level 2 slot. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're gonna sacrifice the burst for now. That's okay. Then one more max might. Then I would definitely go for that one shockproof if you do a lot of multiplayer. There you go. Then here we can go for whatever, like an adaptability, whatever you want. And then in that level 2, you could go, if you want to, you can go for more stamina surge, you can go for destroyer. Right, the level 2 and the level 1 here, those two are up to you. And then in the weapon itself, you definitely want a magazine. That's a mandatory skill that you want to have. So this one, load shells, mandatory. And preferably critical boost. Right? Preferably that. And that would be the build. Okay? We are sadly missing that burst, but it's okay. Right? But yeah, there you go. Do we need to start putting together progression resources? Maybe. Maybe. On Robo, you want 4 attack reinforcements, right? Robo with Gore. You still want 3 attack, 2 element. Show the gear? Yeah, sure. Sure. Like I said, this is a little bit in the future for you because you don't have Gore Magala yet. Right? You are gonna unlock that one with Hunter rank 39, but you're not that far away. Right? You're not that far away from it, so... for now, whatever build you have, just use it until you get to Gore Magala, and then you can make this one. Okay? Also, progress still far away, or are you inching closer to halfway? What, for me? I can start on some of it. Oh yeah, you can start already on the Ladracrus, you can get the Blango. Right, you can get that. Those 3, you can get those already. Right? But those 2, you cannot get them. You can also already get the Agitator Charm leveled up to level 2. Right, you can do that. Level 3 right now is not accessible for you right now, but level 2 is already enough. Okay? You can do that. Would you run 2 different charge blades for damage typing? No. No. Element File and Impact File want very different builds. Right? And because we are using Impact File right now, it's way better to go like a more raw-focused build with Affinity, while a Elemental build would be heavily going into no Affinity and just Elemental damage. Right? So, yeah, it's... like I said, CB is very complicated when it comes to build making, because you have to exactly know what build you want to make and what playstyle you want to play. So it is quite difficult. Right? And Baby Hercules, thank you so much for the photo. Thank you, thank you. I don't know what you mean, Sai. Like, halfway through what? I don't know what you mean. Question for Dual Blades build. Should I still change between Elemental Artian weapons and Hybrid, right? Yes. Yes, you should still do that. You should still change the element, yeah. Definitely. Elemental matching is always a good idea. Always. So, yes. Is Resuscitate dead in this game? Yeah, because it's on armor pieces that are not that great, and there are better group bony in the game. So, yeah, Resuscitate is not that great. Lord Soul blows Resuscitate out of the water immediately. Like, Lord Soul is always better. Also has the better armor pieces. Are the new Artians hard to get? I haven't played since they came out. I mean, hard to get is relative. But it's basically RNG. It's RNG, so you have to invest some time into it. But yeah, harder than the original ones. Well, they are based on the original ones, right? So, for example, this Artian, right, is based on the regular one. And the only thing you can do now is get active skill on it and upgrade your reinforcements. Right, that's it. But that can already take a little bit of time. So, yeah, plan in some time investment. Okay? How have you been? I'm good, Killer Instinct. I'm good. About as well? Yep. A friend that just reached Hunter rank in Wilds. Looking for mixed set, light bow gun. Any suggestions? He just entered high rank. Then probably... I mean, I don't have low rank gear anymore. But, yeah, I would say right now just go for low rank Ebony 2-piece, low rank Ralphalos 2-piece. I can quickly show you in the, at Gemma, I think. But I don't have low rank gear. How do I determine how much affinity I need to use Master's Touch or Razor Sharp? Around 70 to 80% Master's Touch is automatically better. Around that, like 70 to 80% average affinity, it's better to go Master's Touch. And for the light bow gun, I think it was Rathalos Lex. Okay, how do we do that? This one. No, we go this one, and then. Oh shit, how was it? No, I guess this one and this one, and then the chest. I mean, if you play bow, you could go Juvu, because Juvu has stamina surge. Yeah, you could do this. So you can go ebony helmet, then Juvu chest piece, then Guardian Rathalos arms, Guardian ebony coil, and Guardian Rathalos legs. That will give you a total of 2 points of wax, 2 points of burst, 1 point of stamina surge. On top of that, a couple level 1 skills for bow for the constitution. I think that's 3, that's 4 level 1 skills. And it also gives you Scorcher 1 and Burst Boost 1. So if you just entered high rank, you can go for that. Right? 2-piece Ebony, 2-piece Rathalos with the Juvu chest. Okay. In low rank, I just played. I mean, yeah, makes sense. Love that Vice in 1 hour did 2 quests. I mean, if there are so many people having questions and needing help, then honestly speaking, I rather explain it so they know. Right? Black Crown, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. I like the colors of that controller. Me too. Me too. It's a really, really nice colors on that. On that one, it's a little bit sad that the fade between the white and the gray is not as subtle as it was before. Like in, I think in the announcement videos of the Vader 5 Pro Dragon Ball Z edition, the fade was more. Like there was a bigger area of the fade. Now it's a lot more lenient, and that is a little bit sad. Right? You basically see the cutoff way more, but it's still good. Still good. Went to the shop and back and decided it's time to turn AC on. Yeah, I know. It's hot. Do you use the extra buttons? I do. I do. So, the upper 2 is Core Sacred, so downwards D-pad, and this one is Change Weapon, so right D-pad. Then, this button right here is Map. Right? The bigger one. This one right here is Options. And the smaller one is L3, R3 respectively. And the 2 buttons in the top right here is for keyboard 3 and keyboard 4 if I play Dragon Ammo. So I can quickly combine Dragon Ammo, switch to it, and get a fast reload. That's it. Alright. That's it. Damn, lots of explaining. And Mori, thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a good stream. Oh, welcome. What were you doing, Mori? What were you up to? Thanks for your time. Oh, you're welcome. You are welcome. No worries. Anyone willing to help me with some Savage Omega? I can do a Savage. I can help with an Omega. That shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be the issue. Can do. Just some wilds. Exams finally over, so I can start streaming again. Oh, nice. Nice. Parundi, are you Lilith? Because if you are, then it's on 1 player. But no, Parundi is not Parundi. Parundi is Parundi. Dude, I'm getting confused. Do you want to post it up? Should I post it up? How are we gonna do that? Anvil, hello. Yeah, you post? Okay. Okay. Gonna get some food, but I'll probably join lobby in a bit. Yeah, sure. Sure. Fiend, hello. Welcome. Okay, there you go. Parundi, it's up. It's up. Did Gaudi make the emote? Did Gaudi make that already? Goddamn. Yeah, chat is moving fast, and I have a lot of things to talk about. So yeah, it's in the Discord. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. Well, that doesn't work apparently. That doesn't work. I see the name, but I don't see the emote. Yeah, okay, that doesn't work. Is Twitch just caca? Because, yeah, I see the name, but not the emote for it. Yeah, even of Gaudi, no, I don't see it. Only the name. One more person for a Savage Omega? Yeah, I don't see it. I only see the name. It's called Vycery Chicken. Chicken Attack. I see that, but I don't see the emote. It's... Oh, there you go. Now I see it. Yeah, that one I see, Gaudi. Goddamn, it's the owl in a chicken costume. Of course it is. Of course it is. Should I put Rabbit Morph on Schwex? Nope. Nope, not worth it. Birdception? Yeah, you're right. You're right, the owl wearing the chicken. Beam also, welcome, hope you're doing good. Hope you're Gucci. Yeah, but that looks good. That looks good. Seems like the owl is very angry. I don't know why, but the owl looks very angry. Same old, just Friday pain, existential dread. Oof. Oof. Don't AED spam use Rabbit Morph on Schwex? Schwex doesn't have AED. Schwex doesn't have AEDs. No, you don't use Rabbit Morph on Schwex. You don't need that. No. It's already fast enough to swap. You don't need it. Not at all. Like, yeah, CB can use it. Right, especially if you do AED and stuff like that. Then you can use Rabbit Morph quite well. But Schwex in general doesn't use it at all. Because a lot of attacks don't even work with Rabbit Morph that Schwex has, like full release slash. Even though it's technically a morph attack because you're morphing back to X mode, but it doesn't work. And I think there are a lot more that where it doesn't work on. So yeah, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about that. Ninja owls, like in the song. Oh. I see. Oh, nice. Oh, I didn't switch. Go damn. There we go. Okay. There we go. Oh, Stanley got. That's a shame. Nice, got the boulder. Start playing GU. It's hard in this time to play it, but I want to master all titles. I mean, GU is also completely different from your New World games, right? All of those, more clunky mechanics, right? Flexing after healing, loading screens between the maps, and all of that shenanigans. So yeah, it's definitely a little bit more clunky when it comes to the control scheme. You can play Rabbit Morph if you want to play differently. A free hit into Morphing X into Morphing back Sword. Usually get 1 more damage. I mean, honestly, I would rather go for Crit Boost 5 at this point. Master's Touch, Crit Boost 5. I would honestly rather go for that than going for Rabbit Morph. To be honest. There we go. What's the best old title for Monster Hunter? Probably GU. Because GU has the most amount of content, is still relatively accessible because Switch, and these servers are also still online. Like if you're playing, I don't know, 4U or 3U, then at least on original hardware, you have no access to the online servers anymore. Because they are shut down. Right, and also they're only on 3 Ultimate on 3DS and Wii U, 4 Ultimate only on 3DS, right? So, yeah, no, if you look for accessibility and stuff like that, then definitely GU is the one you should go for. Definitely. Rafa, Keon, they're welcome. There we go. Fighting the jank more than the monster, to be honest, yeah. Yeah. Going back to other games always feels so clunky and unfun at times for me. I get way too fast used to quality of life. I mean, like, you know, it is what it is. The older games were that way, right? Because, you know, console limitations and whatnot. So, yeah, it is what it is. Back in time, I played Freedom Unite on PSP. I mean, yeah, but back in time, you also had a different idea of what a good game is. Right? Like, back then, you didn't think of, oh, no loading screens between the areas. We need that one. You know, you didn't think of that stuff. So, yeah. Okay, there we go. Chicken owl? Yep. Oh, no, don't want to switch. I want to use paralysis. There you go. Grab that. Then we're gonna switch to fire. Okay. Good fire damage. Ouch. God damn it. I thought I can get out of it. Ah, man. I thought I can get out of it. Wait, what the hell? There we go. Oh, what? That still hit me. Wow. Wow, the range. Goddamn. Never finished Monster Hunter 1 on PlayStation 2. I mean, Monster Hunter 1. Attacking with your stick? Yeah, I wouldn't finish that one either. I wouldn't finish that one. Made a new build. Can you review it for me? Sure, I can take a look. What's the layout? Gaudi made that. It's a chicken layout. It's a chicken layout. Gaudi made that. Oh boy, 80%. Oh, Stanley died. Well, I guess we have to run that one back. I guess we have to run that back. Yeah, that didn't go well at all. 3 people para? Yeah, that didn't go well at all. So, let's run that back. Might be a good idea. The seller wants that chicken? Yep. Youngmi only had money for 1 game every 2 months, if anything. I mean, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough on that. Wait, which one do I have equipped? Dragon, okay. Dragon is good. Now, let's do that again. Is it an actual command? Yes. Yeah, and the chicken layered is this one. If you're interested. When I could afford a new game, I was off it. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah. Can you check mine? Oh, yeah, I can check your build, Rafa. It's Diego, right? Yeah, sometimes I see it, sometimes I don't. It's weird. It's weird. Okay, let me take a look. Soul of the Dark Knight. Okay. But Lord Soul on both. I'm gonna be very honest with you. Lord Soul is not something you would like to have on your weapon alone. Gore alone is way better. Having Gore alone on your weapon is way better than Lord Soul. Right? I mean, the build itself is not bad. The problem is that, first of all, Longsword is a very obnoxiously bad weapon with element. So 2-piece Gogma is not that great on Longsword. And the second thing is, you're using 5 points of crit boost, but you quote-unquote only have 75% affinity. Right? Those are the two big issues. Right? Gore alone is way better than Lord Soul. Because Lord Soul, at this point of the game, is super easy to get with the armor pieces. And a lot of armor pieces that have Lord Soul, like Arc Vulcan, like Jindahat, like Nuudra, they have really insanely good skills. Right? So, instead of focusing too much on Lord Soul on the weapon, try to focus more on Gormagala on the weapon, and then you can make something like this. With only Gormagala, you can make this build right here, which has Lord Soul and 2-piece Gore, with everything else, Quick Sheath as well, right? Burst, Adrenaline Rush, Flare, everything you need. Right? And that is way better because it gives you way more affinity. Okay? So I would definitely try to get Gormagala. Because, yeah, Lord Soul is always worse on its own than Gore. Always. In every single case. Having Gormagala alone on the weapon is every time better. Okay? And then, yeah, if you have that, you can make this build. And that is already a really stacked one. Right? That's a really stacked build. Okay? If you want to look at that a little bit more, it's also in the Discord. Right? In the Discord, all the builds are there as well. But yeah, like I said, you don't go for Lord Soul alone. There are maybe like 1 or 2 builds that can do it, that come out at a net average compared to Gormagala, but in the vast majority of cases, Gore or a set bonus is always better than Lord Soul. Right? Like I said, because Lord Soul does have insanely good armor pieces to begin with. So you're not gonna lose a lot not having Lord Soul on the weapon. Right? It is what it is. You're not gonna lose a lot. Alright, let's try that again. Let's try that again, and this time we're not gonna chicken out. There we go. Okay, hopefully bro's gonna leave. Yeah, bro's gonna leave. Cool. Where's the chicken pendant? There's a chicken pendant? Don't even know. Lord Soul comes on very good pieces. Sometimes we're running 3 pieces just due to efficiency. Yeah, like I said. Like, for example, a very good example of that would be the longsword build. Not the longsword build. The SNS build and the lance build. That both run 4-piece guts. Because you basically go for the Arc Vulcan... the Arc Vulcan head, the Arc Vulcan arms, and the Jindahat chest with the Jindahat coil. Because all of those pieces are so efficient that those 4 pieces will give you 5 points of Wax and 5 points of Agi by themselves with 2 points of Flare already. Those 4 pieces do that, and they also give you Lord Soul. Right? So it's already super efficient to just go for that. already. Right, and then the legs, you can just go for Gore Magala because you have Gore Magala on the weapon. And bada bing, bada boom, you have Lord Soul, 2 Gore, 2 Arkweld, and 2 Jin. Just like that. Right? So yeah, Lord Soul armor pieces are incredibly efficient. Stanny getting yeeted? Yeah, Stanny got yeeted. He wanted to take the wound. Stanny wanted to take the wound. KFC bucket? Oh, yeah, right. Right, there's the KFC bucket that I could use. I forgot about that one. I forgot about that. No, tiny shitters, leave me alone. Leave me alone, tiny shitters. Okay. There we go. Alright, there's a wound. Wow, I didn't get it. Excuse me. There's another wound. I'll grab that. And then we can grab that. Maybe not. Okay, maybe we cannot grab that. And I don't have any more ammo. Aye, aye, aye. Okay. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Different way. Okay, it's leaving. Is this Savage? Yeah, of course. You can see it down there with the, you know, if it's purple outline, it's always Savage. Too lizard-minded? Nah. Nah. Okay, no laser. And mustard, I mean. No mustard. Roll. Okay. Surprised that one did not hit me. Okay. So far, so good. Nice. No, stupid ass clankers. Okay, Nursilla again. Nursilla again. Where's Spuderman? Wait a little bit. There you go. I'm gonna switch. There we go. Then fire. Maybe kill that little tiny shitter? Okay, no. I hate this. I hate this attack. This attack is no bueno. Oh, nice. The power did hit him. That's good. Maybe get the... Okay, that's a bad position. It's a bad position for those powers. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that went... That went a little bit better. Nice. I'll get some gauge back. There we go, gauge back. And let's go. The wall. Go for dragon ammo again. Okay, good. One more. Okay, no more dragon ammo. Oh, what? Damn, I shot over it. I'm just gonna take that one. Because it's gonna go away anyway. Okay, cool. That went a little bit better. Reload that, combine. Okay. Adhesive on the leg. Oof. Not really where I wanted to put it. But I guess it's okay. Oh, get out of that. I'm gonna do a heal. Okay. I'm gonna need that aggro now. Does 0 damage during transitions? I mean, that's fine. That's okay. The wound would go away anyway, so... Wouldn't really matter. Wouldn't really matter. I'm gonna put my adhesive on. Oh! Maybe if he's... standing still. Nice. There we go. Good damage. I get a little bit away. Oh man, why are you flying now? You gonna laser or what? No. KO? Let's go. KO is good. Wow. How the hell did I not get that wound right there? What? Okay, at least I got that one. I got it now. Not really that well, but I got it. Okay, out of Panko. That's on me. Right, power build up. There you go, that's the para. I'm running out of thunder ammo, sadly. Man, Xani, if you want, you can get a mount after this. Alright, maybe make a shield. Whoa, that goes through the thingy. Okay. That does go through it. Oh, that's no good. That is no good. Now we're gonna need the mount now. It's gonna move. It's gonna move. Yep. Knew it. I know it. Okay. Could I ask for some help in the radar challenge quest? Sure, we could do that. Oh, that's bad. No. Oh, nice. Good. Get out of that. No tremor, please. Please. Don't tremor me. Okay. Okay, there's the mount. Oh. Oh. You get a mount out of it? I mean, if you do enough aerial attacks, yes. Then you can get a mount out of it, yeah. Okay, there we go. Oh, mantles exist? Yeah, but if I ran out of thunder ammo, then mantles don't really help me. Mantles don't help me. What mount? The mount that Stanley just got. The mount Stanley got to kill him. Show me, I missed it. I mean, he's already dead. He's already dead. Yeah, but basically, mount. It's just, you know. You hop on the monster and then you do a mount. But he's already dead. Don't you have it? I didn't get the mount, no. Stanley got the mount. I didn't get it. Oh my god, I was spending so much on area 2. Yeah, I know. I know. Well, there you go. There we go. Nice. Mount in this context, mounting the monster, not a sacred skin. Oh, you mean the sacred. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, you mean the... I don't know where you get it, but... Oh, wrong one. But you can get a chocobo mount. I don't remember this one. I don't remember where you get it from anymore, if it's Omega or not. But yeah, you can get that one. That's from normal Omega. There you go. That's from normal Omega. Yeah, no, Savage Omega gives you armor and weapons. Right? So Savage Omega does not give you a mount. No. I was thinking about the mount animation. That's what I was thinking about. But yeah, no. Yeah, if you mean this one, you get that from normal Omega. Right? And I think that's the only one you get. Yeah. But I'm using the Phoenix. I'm using the Phoenix one. And that one is paid. That's a paid one. Okay, who was asking for the Raidal? Chocobo running on all 4 is so cursed. I never used it. I never used that one. Never. Yeah, are you ready? You want to do that one? What do I play on this? I'll play some IG. Posted it. Alright, give me a second. I can change some of the stuff around. Phobia all good. And then this. If the forklift mod is really funny, yeah, I don't use any mods. But I know it does exist. I know it does exist. There you go. There we go. Can we do Jin after this? Sure, we could. Sure. We could. I'm not forklift satisfied. Satisfied? Certified. Neither am I. So, yeah. Neither am I. Now, if there was a welding one, like a welding sacred, I could drive that because I'm welding certified. More specifically, O2 welding certified. But forklift, no, I can't do that. I'm forklift satisfied, I see. I definitely hunting horns certified. Again. I'm only smooth brain certified. True. True. I'm only agreeing with you. Right? I'm only agreeing with you. That's all I do. Okay, flash pots equipped. I'm gonna go for this. Let's go. Let's go get him. Get the guy. Okay, and we're gonna do one of those. Dude, insta KO. The insta KO. I do 1 RSS and he thinks I'm gonna KO you now. You activated my trap card. It's called KO. You get affected by it, and you're gonna die. Why is he running circles? Okay, that works. I'll take that. No, not the best RSS, but works. Okay, that was a weird ass dunk. Offset there. Can you stand still so I can do a good RSS or what? Dude, he was mid-air, I saw it. Bro was flying. Oh my goodness, why is he being an ass? Get down here. It's unbelievable. Sometimes he's really behaving like an ass. Rafa of Ruin. Thank you so much for the follow. Now we have 2 Rafas. Now we have 2. They are multiplying. God damn. The Rafas are getting more. For a second I thought it was the same name. No, it's not. It's not, but the Rafas are getting more. Maybe second account? Oh yeah, could be. Could be second account. Whoa, 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 whoa. A little bit of lag. Rafa of Love. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Rafa of Love and Rafa of Ruin. And the funny thing is, you also both have the same color. You're both blue. Oh, God damn it. Last AUG, welcome, hello. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm dead. That's why I don't like AT Radar. That's why I don't like it. I hate the AoE on the ground. I hate it. No, thanks for the help of Omega. I'm gonna hop off for today. Alrighty, Perondi. Okay, then have a good rest of your day. Throwing? I just don't like AT Radar. Because of that whole AoE caca poo poo on the ground. Wonder how many ATRD you've hunted. I mean, in total, I have like over 700 radars. But I have no idea how many ATs those are. I have no clue. Probably like 1-200 maybe, I would guess. But I don't know. I don't know how many specifically. That one I cannot answer you. Radar does increase the stakes with the AoE ground AoE. Yeah, but I don't like difficulty from AoE stuff. Like, that's why I also don't like Risen Shagaru in Sunbreak. Because Risen Shagaru is basically just, oh, I'm gonna just AoE the whole map. Why? Because. I don't like difficulty through AoE spam. I just don't like it. Right? It's not something I enjoy. Shagawa is crazy AoE. Yeah, that's what I mean. And I just don't like that AoE spam. Right? That's why I don't like Zushia. I mean, Zushia has really big AoEs. But... you know, if you know where to stand, it's relatively straightforward to avoid them. Right? Yeah. The same goes for AT Arcworld as well. And AT Arcworld also does have some AoE attacks, but again, if you know where to go, then it's okay. But Radar is like, oh, I'm gonna put an AoE here, I'm gonna put it there, I'm gonna put it here, and I'm gonna do my big attack, and after big attack there is again more AoE. You know, like imagine Zoshia would do a fireball, and after the fireball is done, there would be fire explosions where the fireball was. Right? That's how AT right now feels like. It's gonna be one big attack and then more AoE afterwards. Right? Frontier Espionage is one of the worst AoEs. I never played Frontier. So I do not know. I won't stand for that Zoshia slender. No, I like Zoshia. I like it. I like that one. Bossing a beach sim quest when anyone wants to join. Sounds good. But I'm gonna join a Jin. I'm gonna do a Jin. Remember one time I got 3 Jin Dart Ice Gems in a row from 80 Jin. Well, I just wanted to say from 80 Zoshia, that would be weird. Thanks for the hand, you're welcome. No worries. There we go. Shagaru, all about that AoE spam too. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like Risen Shagaru, I don't like it in Sunbreak. Don't like it. I like Primordial Mazino way more. Because Primordial is really that, you know, that idea of spear and shield. And I like that. He has a lot of single target attacks, which are quite nice. He does spam AoE that much. He does have some AoE attacks, but that's about it. So, yeah. I like that one way more. No, I should go for the Flare one. Okay, Curse. Right, well then, Saber. Make sure you pick a number between 1 and 20, and let me know. Pamolia Mazino for Ascendance would be cool. That would be cool. To get a single water on Dragon Gem to extend my last armor piece. I mean, we can probably do a Gok. Right? 5. An arm for an arm. Alright, no arm armor. Alright. No arm armor. Well, that's gonna be fun. Between armor spheres and our calcite one, which is better to use monster parts on? Our calcite. Always our calcite. Like, first of all, our calcite is way cheaper. Right? So your materials are more worth it. And the second thing, armor spheres, you have event quests for that. Like, you have the Leggy, you have the Leggy Raphalos, you have the Fulgur Anjanath, you have the Chotacabra. Like, you have event quests for that. But there are no event quests that give you a lot of our calcite. So, do not melt armor spheres with monster materials. Because it takes so many that, nah, it's not worth it. That's not worth it. Okay, I'm gonna lose Scorcher. I mean, that's okay. Ah, but is it though? What is this? Master's Touch Flare. Okay, we're gonna do something different here. We're gonna go for that Waxed Charm. We're gonna go for this one, take out one of those, and go for Max Might. There you go. And then instead of Adapt, we go Sane. There you go. Oh, and then of course, Master's Touch in here. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. Yeah. That looks decent. Do you have gore? Yeah. No guts? What do you mean no guts? Of course I have guts. What do you mean no guts? Huh? I have guts. That's from Raphalos and Leggy for armor spheres? Yeah. Yep. That's the thing. Right. That's the thing. Like I said, there are a lot of quests for armor spheres. Right. Like I said, you can do this one. This one is really good. Probably the best one for armor spheres. Then I think this one, the Ebony, is also not too shabby. The Fulgur Engine is pretty good as well. Then you have the Chotacabra, right? So there are a lot of quests for armor spheres. But none of this there is not a single event quest that can give you more Oracle Sight. And like I said, armor spheres are way more expensive to melt. So, yeah, don't even think about that. Was it William yesterday? Yes, it was William. Yep. That is correct. It was William. I don't know if they are ready to go. Right? I don't know. They were here earlier. But maybe it would be the better course of action for me to finish the curses. And then we can go for the GOG. Because, you know, with no armor, trying to get a sub 7 GOG could be relatively difficult. We can do it later. I'm running for Greatsword and praying. Yeah, okay. Then just let us know when you're ready. Should I use Max Might on Spread Heavy Bowgun if I have to dodge after every shot? Yes, because you pair it with 2-piece Fulgur Engine F. Yes, you do. 2-piece Fulgur Engine F and then Max Might. Because of recoil. It's not big. You don't dodge because of the recoil on Spread Heavy Bowgun. You dodge because of evade reload. So every time you shoot, because you use the Seregios Heavy Bowgun, which is the best Spread Heavy Bowgun, Gogma is not good enough. Yeah, you just go 2-piece Fulgur. Yeah, Gog Heavy Bowgun is not better than Seregios for spread. Right. So you want to use that. Okay. There we go. Cool. Cool. Is crit draw 1 worth on Greatsword? Usually I would say no. It's only really worth it if you go specifically for a crit draw build. So you don't really do 2-shot slash that often. You do way more draw attacks. Right? For then, you know, you could use it. But for a regular Greatsword build, nah, you don't need it. Because crit draw Greatsword builds have a little bit of a different playstyle. Right, because of that draw attack thing. Little bit different. Nice. Okay, no KO. Oh, I thought I can get a KO there, but apparently not. Thank you. Yeah, Star, the Seregios Heavy Bowgun builds are also in the Discord. Like, there are 2 versions, one without Lord Soul, one with Lord Soul. The one with Lord Soul obviously has a little bit more damage potential. But if you want to look at them and see how they are built, then in the Discord you have everything. Oh, nice. KO? There we go. Oh, he's star looking again. There we go. Cool. I mean, some really good damage we are doing here. Already leaving. Wait, is that a 10-star? Is that a 10-star Boyo? Oh, it is. Huh. The more you know. It is a 10-star. So, no wound cheese. Darkest Wave, welcome. Welcome, welcome. So I guess I don't have to be too worried about the wounds. I'm still gonna take them, of course. Wow, he didn't even hit me. He did not hit me. I don't know how, but... Wait, where's that? Huh? Oh, it's over there. Dude, I was confused. I thought he's on the building. I was confusion. I mean, let's try. Let's see. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Wow, I missed it. How about no? How about no? Okay. Nice. I go more for the tail. Don't go for the leg. The leg can break right now. Paralysis. Excuse me. Okay. Mount. Alright, I mean, that works. That works. We're just gonna go and chicken attack him. Cool. Oh, yeah. Reverse power striking again. I mean... I don't know what kind of gun length he's playing. If he's playing normal or wide, but it seems like he's playing normal. It seems like it's normal gun lengths. Okay, nice. Nice. Little bit of sharpening. Okay, cool. Let's go. Any trappers? No? Okay. Then I'll do it. Then I shall do it. Go attack that leg. Yeah, so far so good. Reaper the para god, really? Is he that good getting paras? Another trap. I mean, hopefully we're gonna get a leg topple. How about no? Ah, it's going up. Are all the legs broken? Didn't pay attention. It looks like it. Looks like all the legs are broken. Oh, what? Random icicle? Okay, is this broken yet? No. This is not broken yet. So let's go for that. There we go. Oh, hey, Nova. Teleport me. Oh, he didn't teleport me. Sag. Alright. Let's run. Chicken attack. There we go. Not runnies. I don't like the runnies. Oh, try me. Damn, he's not even hitting me. He's not even hitting. Oh my god, more runnies. How about no? We must say Reaper even para the Gog Masses in a 1v1. Impressive. Very impressive. This Gore is kicking my butt. Yeah, Gore is not an easy monster. But it's a very worthwhile monster. Right, the armor is really... well, the armor itself is not really good, but the set bonus is one of the best set boni in the game. So, it is worth farming the guy. Definitely worth it. Nice. A little bit of a perfect rush. There we go. And the juice is worth the squeeze. Yep. Yes, it is. Definitely worth it. Nice. Perfect rush on the back. Big damage. Cool. No. Oh, bastard. Dude, I just wanted to get that. Cool. Jin done. Those guys with their bombs again. Griefing the people who worked hard for their loot. Unbelievable. The griefing. Hiya. Oh, the event bombs. The wood bombs. And those are cool. There we go. Nice. Very good. Okay. 6 charms out of that. It's okay. Could be better. Could be more. Anything good? Guard up. Nothing. We lost so many leg breaks. I know one leg break was from the big building. I think one leg break we got from one of those when he went up. I think we got a leg break in those. Yeah. Yeah. Our leg break game was not that great. Let's say it that way. Okay. What do we have? That gog is full. Alright. I mean, I could... Oh, there are 10 minutes in already. Ouija is doing a thingy there. You know what? Let's just finish the couscous. Let's finish the chicken attack. Savage? Now let's do chickens first.
Sure, you're prepared.
Let's finish that one. Then we could do a savage. But goes first. I could play longsword. Could play longsword. What do I lose? I need max might. Challenger. Probably better if I go Wax Charm. No. I'm gonna go Wax Charm. And then we're gonna take out the Wax. Oh, no, we're gonna keep this one. And then Max Might. Another Edgy. And then in here, this. There you go. Yeah. I need good commats, then come on in. There's bonus Savage I could hop in. Yeah, sure. What camp? I go on top. On top of the 2. Right, on the left side, there's a camp above the 2 right there. That's why I go. I don't know what area number that is. But that's the one I go to. And then you just jump down. Right. Camp 18. There you go, camp 18. Now, if anyone else wanna join the chicken extermination, then feel free. Feel free to join chickens. Maybe you need some bird wyvern gems, like I do. I would, but chicken would own me. Fair enough. I mean, how many more do I need? 37. 37 more bird wyvern gems. Oh, and by the way, I did figure out that mining is way faster to get Nova Crystal than farming Gypsaros. It is way faster. So, yeah. Okay, well then we can go. Let's go. Let's see. Okay. Oh, shit, I have to show you guys something. Because I did like a couple of ore runs today. And I have to show you guys something. Something I saw while doing the ore runs. Which I found very interesting. We can do it after this one. And then we could do the Savage, I guess. No ISS on that? What the fuck? Brothers! Worship me, I'm one of you. I'm one of you. I'm also a chicken. Okay. No, 4-side slash. Magnum, thank you so much for the follow. Dude, I hate the snowplow. I hate that one. Okay, I'll take that. I'm just gonna ISS. I don't care if I hit, I'm just gonna ISS. How about no? Ah, snowplow. I'm dying. Inside and outside. Okay, this one doesn't care about apparently. What the? What? Huh? Did you guys see that? He was taunting and then next frame... Oh, I'm gonna snowplow right now. What the hell was even that? The fuck? That was not fun. I don't consider... I don't think they consider you a chicken. Ah, yeah, probably not. Probably not. By the way, there's one extra chicken in this quest, right? Remember that there are 6 cuckoos. Wee. Okay, where do I find the Lajarcus? Did you already do the Lajarcus assignment quest? Like, did you do a Lajarcus at all? Or not yet? You're gonna sleep now? Alrighty. Alrighty, Rafa, my love. Thanks for joining. Have a good rest of your day and have a good sleep. I don't think I have yet. Okay, then did you do the side mission, Doshaguma in the forest? Is it after Gore? It's way before Gore. Lajarcus is before Gore Magala. But you have to do a side quest for that. The Doshaguma in the forest, where you have to capture a Doshaguma in the forest. You have to do the side quest in order to unlock Lajarcus. Right? So it's a little bit different to unlock Leggy. Okay? You have to do that side quest. What is this? Oh, a Lalabarina. Ah, yeah. I've not done that one yet. Then you have to do that one. You have to do that one, and then after you are done with that quest, I think Eric in the forest will have a blue exclamation mark. And he will give you the quest. Right? He will give you that one. Makes sense? Yeah, you have to do that first. You have to clear Mizu quest before Leggy, right? I don't think so, no. I don't think you have to do Leggy beforehand. Because I could already go to Seregios when I did my challenge run before I even did Mizu. I could already do Seregios. So I don't think you have to do Mizu beforehand. I don't think so. Right. You have done one Mizu. I mean, that's good. That's good if you already have done Mizu. But yeah, Mizu you don't really need anything from yet or right now. Like, Mizu becomes way more important later in the game if you decide at some point you want to play Elemental SADCB. But yeah, that's way later. So you don't have to worry about that right now. You do not have to worry about that yet. No, snowplow. I hate this. And if forests come back, yeah, if you capture the dosha just and you don't have the exclamation mark, reload the forest and it should be there. But you don't have to do Mizu beforehand. But it's nice that you did it though. That's good. Ah, not enough time for my ISS. Okay. There we go. Maybe gonna do this. Oh, that could be good. Does it only hit one of them? That's a shame. Oh, a snowplow again. Is it any dosha or does it spawn one in the forest? No, it's any dosha. Any dosha Guma, doesn't matter. But it has to be in the forest. Right? Oh, and it has to be high rank. Low rank does not count. Right, so if you want to accept the quest, like the optional quest with Dosha Guma, high rank that's in the forest, and capture that one, you can do that. It can be an investigation, it can be a field survey, doesn't matter. Right? Only two restrictions is you capture, and it's high rank. That's it. I think the only gatekeep after all tile updates is hunter rank. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Theoretically, you can unlock all of them at the same time. I mean, yeah, if you're hunter rank 100, then you can unlock them all at the same time. Never know when to cap. You see the minimap down there, right? And if you pay attention, I hopefully can show you when it's happening. But you see that little skull right there? That little skull icon that comes off that Kutku right now? That's your indication that it's capture ready. Right? So that tells you, okay, I can capture now. That's the easiest way to know. Right? Just, yeah, look at the periodically look at the icon at the bottom on the minimap. Then there's also the heartbeat, right? But it's more complicated. Just either listen to your cat, because your cat can also say it that the monster is weak, or yeah, look at the icon on the minimap. There are some more tells, but that's more advanced stuff, and we can talk about that when when you have the other ones already down. Weiju, welcome. Yeah, Weiju, I saw you did a quest earlier. I saw you were doing some questing. Are they all just leaving? Hi, they're all just pissing off. Okay, no bird bow and gems out of that. I'm gonna pursue those two. I'm gonna go to those two. Don't have any quest for Dosha? Optional quest. I'm pretty sure you will have an optional one. But yeah, you can also do an investigation that works. Like I said, it doesn't matter which one. But you should have an optional quest, to be honest. You should have one. There you go. Or maybe you don't have it because you never saw a high-ranked Doshaguma in the forest yet. That could be. Maybe you've never seen one. Because, you know, quest gets unlocked if you, you know, quote-unquote, discover the monster. So maybe that's why. But you can also wait for a Dosha to pop up in the forest. That works. And pop. There we go. I'll grab that. Okay, lots of Kongas as well here. No! Ah, hiya. Leaving again. Raph, welcome. Hello. Come on, Bird Byron gems. No Bird Byron gems. Sad. Okay, I'm gonna go kill this guy. How do you know what time it is? Down there. You see, like, there. Right? On the minimap. So, right now, I am in Plenty, and it's sunset. Right? That's the time right now in this quest. Sunset Plenty. Twas, welcome. Hello. There you go. Okay. Oh wow, wrong side ISS. Should have gone towards him. How's your Friday been? Very warm, very hot. Very warm, very hot. Very swamp-assy. Seems like the command doesn't want to work on YouTube. Wait, let me try. Let me try that. Aircon is blasting. Yeah, same. Same. Okay, why does the command not work? Nice. Seems like stream element is kaput. Ralph, give me a second. I will give you it. I will give you the link. Just give me 1 second. I'll copy it to you. Because yeah, it seems like stream elements has a little bit of a hiccup. But we can solve that. This and then this. There you go. There you go, that should work. Alright, Petalegi for good luck. If you look at the map details, how long till one spawns? It tells you. It tells you. 1 second, I will show you. Alright, this. I will show you how to read the map stuff. 1 second. 2. Wow, 2 bird wyvern gems. Scam. Scammed. This one phone is ass. Always was, always will be. Right, right. So what you want to do is basically look at the map, right? And then how you can see it is you go to here, to the overview, right? And then it tells you everything that will spawn in the next 60 minutes, right? So, for example, if you're looking for a Dosha, then in the next 60 minutes, there's nothing spawning for me, which means you can literally just reset the area by resting, right? And then you can look again, right? I can do that real quick just to demonstrate that for you, right? So you're just gonna go to the tent, you rest. Resting basically resets every single map. Right? Where the builds, I gave you the link. They're in the Discord. All the builds are in the Discord. Right? So now we can look again. Right? And then we see right there, Temper Doshaguma. We look up, we see around 40 minutes. Right? So that's how you read it. But you can also just rest until there is one on the map already. No matter how you want to do it, you know. Resting also changes Nata farming. Yeah, and the support ship. Right? So, the best thing you can do is basically just rest until there is one on the map. That's it. Right? Just rest a couple of times and that's it. It's better to keep resting. Yeah, like I said, just rest. Catfish, welcome. Welcome. But there is support ship. Okay, did we finish the curse? We did, right? Yeah, we did. We did 2 quests with no arm gear. Thank you for the hand. I'm off for today. Alrighty, Hardy. Then have a good rest of your day, and thank you for joining in. There we go. I'm just gonna buy everything. There we go. Try not to melt. I'm trying, but it's hot. For me, today it's like 32. It's hot. Do you know the best time for Nata farming? Best star count? I know a lot of stuff is plenty. I know a lot of stuff has 3 stars and plenty, but I didn't look into it. What area is the best for every single item? I did not. I did not look. Do you know where bubble cactus are? They must be in Windward Plains. Probably in the oasis area, so like in the desert. I would say. Probably somewhere around this area. In World? Oh, in World. Wildspire Waste. You know that one camp right in the middle of the Wildspire Waste in a little cave where you can get the wetfish fins? You go outside, and then you can go left up the vines. I think there are like 1 or 2, maybe even more than that in that little area up there. And then if you go across to the right, right? Not in the area down below with that one big ledge. You go... a better idea. I have a better idea. This. We're gonna do it like this. So, camp, right? You go outside. Then there is a way down here. Then there is this way into the big area, right? Then there are vines up here, and I think there are vines up here, like on this corner. And then up here are some of them, and here is like a little area that is above, and some of them are here. Right? I think there's also one or a couple in the upper area of the Diablos area, you know, where that little... where that trap is. That sand trap. I think up there also like 1 or 2. But I know there are a couple of them. So you just go out of that camp. Go up the vines here. Right? And then left. There are a couple. And then you just go across. There are also a couple. Right? I know those. I don't think if there are... I don't know if there are more. Or I don't know if that's the best place to get them. But I know there are some of those. Okay? This is like a certain canal. What? No. This is just the Wildspire Waste. Oh, you guys are weird again. You guys are weird again. Cartograph? Dude, I'm trying. I'm trying. Right, I cannot resist to not try and answer good questions. Right, well, you wanted to do Savage, right? Came out of nowhere, was like 20 degrees a few days ago. Yeah, same here. Same here to us. It was relatively nice a couple of days ago, and then all of a sudden, boom, 30 degrees in your face. Deal with it. Ah, pain. Pain. Did I miss the mining? Oh, yeah, right. I wanted to show you the mining stuff. So, yeah, today, when I was mining my own business, literally, I came across something interesting. Because I went down to the ArcWeld nest, and down there is one little ore spot, right? Usually people don't get that because that one is too far away, right? So, yeah, it gets skipped most of the time. But when I was down there, I looked at that wall, and that wall had some very interesting symbol on it, and I had Akuma down here. I did make a tweet if you want to see what Akuma said, because Akuma was standing right here. And that wall basically has... Look at this. Seems familiar, doesn't it? Looks very familiar. Huh. Interesting. It's been storming 2 days in a row. Well, I mean, I wouldn't complain if it's raining here. It's the Ascendance logo. Not 100%. It's like if you would take the Ascendance logo and remove the Wilds logo from it, then this one comes out of it. Right? So basically, if you take the Wilds logo and this one, and you would overlap them, then you have Ascendance. Right? And that's very interesting. It's a very cool, interesting little thing. And on top of that, there is a hallway back here. Right? I know I cannot go a lot into it, but there is like some kind of hallway. So I was thinking, what if this... Because, let's be fair, that looks like kind of a door. That shit's a door. But what if this is the entrance to the DLC? Right? Because it looks like a hallway, like a door. Basically. So, that could be something. Right? Could be. Maybe we go that way to get into the canyon. Maybe. Maybe down there somewhere is Lao Shenlong as well. Who knows? Who knows? Isn't that leading to Zushia's arena? I have no idea. I have no clue. But it's interesting that that symbol is there on the wall. Free. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Isn't that a path to the Dragon Torch? I mean, could be as well, yeah. But it's just interesting that that symbol is here on the wall. Right? There's a few other spots on the map that very much look like an entrance to a spot. I mean, it could also not be the entrance in the DLC, but only just a, you know, an updraft again. What we talked about couple weeks ago. You know, that you can go into the new map. So, yeah. There's some things in the Wilds logo better be the flagship or final boss. Could be. Could be. Right? Each map? Yeah, each map could have one of those updrafts. But we don't know anything yet. It's all just theory crafting. Like, one theory is that instead of having multiple maps, we only have one big one that connects all of them. You know, like Skyward Sword or Breath of the Wild, that kind of thing. Yeah. Or that map is not like this. It's just a normal map and we get another one. But right now, we just don't know. Right? But yeah, I just found it very interesting to see that there is that symbol down there. You're free now. We have a Omega queued up first, but then we can do the GOG, yes. The same spot as you right now. Akuma's chilling there. Yeah, I'll talk to him, and he will say something like, oh, what does he say? Like, what secrets do you hide? That's one line, and then another line is that Akuma feels, I don't know, like a presence or something behind that wall. So it is very interesting. Right, Nobby, what do you want to do it? You want to do Omega? Tears of the Kingdom upgrade? You post? Okay. Yeah, it could be, you know? But like I said, we don't know. My guess is the entrance will be at Suja for the DLC. Well, the problem is, where do you go from Suja? Because Suja already connects Ice Shot Cliffs with Vycery and the Gathering Hub. So it already has, like, connections to places. Right? I thought first Savage? Yeah, we're doing Savage. Oh, shit, wrong quest. Hold on. Hold on, sorry, my bad, wrong quest. There you go. Sorry, that was the wrong one. Also, as a low video speculation thing I saw about Tsushia Wilk and how it might be connected to some unknown new endgame boss. It could be. Could be. Maybe Tsushia will play a bigger role. Is it better to capture or kill? In the great scheme of things, doesn't matter. So, killing usually takes longer than capturing. First things first. But capturing does take materials because you have to use a trap and you have to use trank bombs, right? If you don't mind using that, then capturing is generally faster. Item-wise, it doesn't matter at all. The only time it does matter is if you have a specific food skill. For example, if you have the Silt meal, which has Capture Pro, which gives you more rewards when you capture, or if you have the Azus meal that gives you Carver meal, that lets you carve more often. So if you have one of those two, then you want to do specifically that one to make use of that food skill. But if you don't, then it doesn't matter. Okay, the loot pool is completely the same if you slay or if you capture. So you're not gonna get more items or different items from capture compared to kill and vice versa. That is a thing of the past in Wilds, right? So yeah, right now it only really depends on what you want to do. Pretty sure Tsushia will have importance. Otherwise they wouldn't give him such a perma revive. Yeah, could be. Could be. A large jump but made out of work since we have Fatalis. I mean, how would they get a Lechion DNA? I guess from World Hunters then. Because they... we know that the guild is trying a lot to get close to a Lechion. But every time they do, a Lechion is not fucking with them and he shoots down the airships. Every single time. That's why in Try, if you pay attention, there are a lot of airships remains in the arena. And that's not because... you know, they crashed, it's because Aletrion literally shot them down. Because Aletrion wants to be alone. He does not want to be with other people, with other monsters. He just wants to have his peace. That's it. So the only way how people would have gotten Aletrion DNA would be probably from World, and I think that would be already a little bit too late. I don't know about Ancient Civilization, if they had any... you know, any way to get Electron DNA back then, but yeah. At least a modern day Electron is, yeah, he just wants to be alone. Do you have longsword built for Omega? I have for every weapon I have built in a Discord. Right, I sent you the link earlier on YouTube. Right, just scroll up a little bit, there should be a Discord link there. And in the Discord, we have builds for every weapon. For everything. Light bowgun, longsword, heavy bowgun, dual blades, SNS, doesn't matter. We have all of them. Do you think some of the other dragons are old enough to remember the Dragon War? Probably. I mean, if Gok is already old enough to saw the ancient civilization go down, then yeah, probably. I mean, that's why Gokma is called the Spectre of their sins. Because he saw them go down. And that's also why he has the cannon on his back. Right? It's not just because... No, he came across them. He was there. So, yeah. He just wants peace and quiet. Yeah, Lechon just wants to be alone. I mean, you could find old shredded scales or something. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Could be. Maybe they did find some Lechon remains or... Yeah, I don't know. Did actually fight him or something like that. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? I mean, they got Fatalis DNA from somewhere. Right? And I guess they got it way before it was attacking Castle Shrade. So, yeah. At least that would be my guess. Lechon is actually Kira Yoshikage. Lechon just wants a quiet life. Yeah, Lechon wants to be alone. At least in Try. At least Try Lechon wanted to be alone. Right. At least that one. Not so sure about World Lechon anymore. If this guy just came there to fuck things up, or if he thought, okay, well, that's a cool place to be alone. But that would have been weird. There we go. Swibbity swabbity. Right. You just Gillimantle, suck DNA real quick and forecast away. Yeah, if only those mechanics existed back then. I mean, I guess Farcaster did exist back then. No, wait, Stony, wait. Different idea. Does anyone remember smoke bombs in Try? Like, every time you entered the Electron arena, the first thing you did was put down a smoke bomb so the guy doesn't see you. Like, they could have done that. Put a smoke bomb down and then, I don't know, just a clutch claw wallbang. Bada bing, bada boom, he drops a scale and everyone is happy. How about that? Boost bracer? Yeah, just use boost bracer, duh. Goddamn, I agree with Alan. With that face, I want to be alone too. It's a face only a mother could love. Ah, come on, Electron doesn't look too bad. Come on. Like, I would take that description for Dodogama, but come on, Electron actually looks quite nice. He's not an ugly Elder Dragon. Alan probably went to the new world to die like the other elders. But why didn't he choose the Veil then? Why did he go to the Safi place with a shitload of bioenergy already? You know? He looked like Butthead. Yeah, I mean, I think Electron looks cool. I don't like Ella design, to be honest. I like it. But maybe because, you know, Try was my first game and I'm a little bit biased. Maybe that's why. But I like the design. I like it. It's isolated. Okay, makes sense. Like, also the whole idea of Electron having reverse scales as well. Right? Instead of the scales going, normally you would think, you know, away from the head. The scales of Electron go upwards. So, yeah, that's also a cool little thing they did for it. And the reverse scales, which also has some kind of meaning in, I think it was Japanese culture or Chinese culture. reverse scales. Better design than Fatalis. I mean, I also like the Fatalis design because Fatalis is more like the, you know, the typical Western dragon. And to be honest, Fatalis just looks like a normal-ass dragon. Like, nothing super fancy about him. He just looks like a normal-ass dragon. And I kind of like that idea. Normal-ass dragon, one of the strongest ones out there. Like, he doesn't need some weird shenanigans. He's just like he is. How am I feeling having Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2 released in July 2026? Sorry, Aobi, but I don't care about Call of Duty. I played Modern Warfare 3, I played Black Ops 1 and 2 back on the original release. And since then, I was feeling that every year Call of Duty goes downhill. So I am not interested in it at all. No matter if it's a re-release or not. I think, didn't they also kind of fuck up the Modern Warfare 3 re-release? Or am I wrong on that? Because I know they re-released Modern Warfare 3, but wasn't that like completely butchered? Like nobody liked it? Maybe I'm wrong with it though. I wish Blizzard will make another COD that's the same like 5 last ones. Yeah, it's all the same thing. It's all the same thing. Supposed to be the same game again. Like, no other changes. Only like enhancements. I mean, wasn't it for Modern Warfare 3 the same thing? And then... I remember there was some huge outroar about Modern Warfare 3 that it's still bad. So, yeah. But maybe I'm wrong. Like I said, I don't really care about it anymore. Okay, cool. So, then, Nobby, Kiwi, and William. You guys ready for GOG? I'm sure it's something about, like, port. Sort of like Xbox backwards compatibility. No, I don't talk about console stuff. I'm talking about the re-release of Modern Warfare 3. And a lot of people didn't like it. I remember something like that. But I mean, we are running in circles. So, yeah, I just know, me personally, I don't care. If you are excited for it, then, I mean, nice. I hope it's good. Right? I hope you get your money's worth if you get it. And I hope it's a good game. But, yeah, I don't really, I'm not interested. CB start Dragon or... Yeah, and Nobby is gonna do the fire damage that we need. We can go Dragon CB. I am just gonna start with Gunlands. Because Gunlands is really good to get the first initial topple. Because of the Vibrant Fire. That's why I'm gonna start with Gunlands.
I'm counting on you.
Okay, but you can already start with CB Dragon if you want. That's okay. Alright. William? Hopefully William is ready. Anybody have a Dosha in the forest right now? Anyone can help baby Hercules with a Dosha in the forest to unlock Legiacris? That would be nice. If anyone has one, would be awesome. No, it's gonna be fast, investigation, optional quest, whatever. Just so they can capture that. Would be awesome. You got one, Stony? Yeah, if you wanna help them real quick, then that would be nice. Okay. Cool. So, for you, William, real quick, we wanna attack our left wing. Right, and we only attack that. Only the left wing. We're not gonna switch wings, we're not gonna attack the head, only the left wing. Okay? That's it. And yeah, you can start with Dragon CB already if you want to. Because Nobby is gonna do all the fire damage to make the wing liquid, right? Which means you don't have to go fire CB. Straight up go Dragon, and you should be Gucci. Alright? Also, no boulder and piston P2. Yeah. You only focus on your weapon. Right? Nobby is gonna do the piston. Nobby's gonna do the boulder. If he needs to. The only thing we have to do is drag cables. Right? So when we got the back break, each one of us except Nobby will drag a cable. So it would be good if you have outdoor man. Right? If you don't, then go grab the nearest cable. Right, I will take the one that's either in the middle or far away, right, depending on Kiwi. Right. But yeah. And Nobby will shoot the cannon. So you just focus on dealing damage and dragging the cable. That's it. Right, that's all you have to do. And like I said, we only focus on one wing. Alright, then good luck. Let's do this. Okay, I'm gonna roll a little bit to get my Bubble Blight. Block that. Do this. Do this again. Okay, and that's already some really good damage. Now I'm gonna switch. Okay, get the shield. There's one topple. There we go. Now SAD action. A little bit sad the beginning there doesn't give me Savage, but we should have enough damage to topple chain him. We should have enough. There we go. I think we get one more topple. Or was that the last one already? Yeah, we get one more. Okay. It's a little bit of damage because we don't have liquid anymore. Oh, just some ADs. There we go. Cool. All right. Okay, cool. Sharpening up a little bit. Gonna need the bomb. Grab that. Okay, bomb down. Grab that. Perfection. Now we're gonna do one of those. Bomb. And we get the back. Big SAD. Look at that. There we go. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna go grab the middle cable. Because I know I have the... I have outdoor man. Nice. Let me just go more for that wing. Perfection. There we go. Very good. Oh, I missed the follow-up attack. Nice. Okay. We need one more topple, and then I'm gonna piss off because I'm gonna have to change builds. But with one more topple, we should be able to have enough damage. Hopefully. Okay, well, I'm gonna change now then. I'm gonna change now. That's unfortunate, the liquid went away. The liquid phase went away, but it's okay. I mean, gives me time to quickly change builds. Now I'm gonna have to be very fast. Not sure if we have enough damage yet. Oh, we do. Well, that's not super great for me. Okay. Yeah, that's not super great for me because I have no files. But, I mean, it's okay. I think the first topple you guys will get without me. I think you have enough damage with Nobby together. And yeah, after the first one, I should be able to have everything up. Okay. I'm gonna grab this. There we go. Then get sword. Oh, I can't get sword because I don't have shield. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Gonna quickly do this. And come on. Come on. There we go, nice. Okay, now let mayhem begin. Let the mayhem begin. Oh, I didn't get my bubble blight. Will our Khazad have any use in master rank? I have no idea. I'm gonna have to wait until we get the DLC into our hands. Going back to Wires, I'm trying to get back into CB and have a question. When is it better to SAD and when is it better to Savage X? SAD, usually you go Element SAD. And monsters that are really good for it have really good elemental hit zones. For example, Gogma right here, right? Then I would say everything that has a elemental hit zone of 15, 20 or higher is good for elemental SAD. And everything below that, I would say you go Savage X. There we go. There you go, William. Not the cleanest one, right? We died. But, yeah. So, Savage X for physical? Yes. Yep. Now, you can play Elemental Savage X as well. But then you more roll into doing AEDs and AED follow-up. So, yeah, I would say Savage X is more impact file. Right? Impact file damage. While SAD is more elemental focused, usually. Okay. Why did Gog jump up? Second convert element proc. That's why. Going to Savage X sometimes is harder than anything else. I mean, yeah, but it's okay. Savage buff is always good to have up. Oh yeah, you always want to have shield and you always want to have Savage X. Like, no matter what playstyle you do, you want both. Hopefully all the time, right? And yeah. That's it. Thank you, everyone. I mean, nearly sub 6. Right? We nearly got down to sub 6, but there you go. There you go. I think Area 2 cost us a little bit of time. And I guess Area 3 as well, because I didn't get my Bubble Blight. Right? I think that was also a little bit of a mistake. That I didn't have that, so I missed out a little bit on damage. But yeah, was not too bad. I just wish Impact SAD was better. Not a big fan of Mizu rolling. Yeah, but it's sadly the best way to get Coalescence reliably active. Bubble Blight. It is what it is. Right. It is what it is. Okay, cool. GG. Well played. Right. Did you guys do the Dosha? Were you able to do that? Or is there still something happening? Something unclear. Because there is this one in the forest. Right, the optional one. But I can also quickly reset for a dosha in the forest. That shouldn't be that big of a problem anyway. Now, I thought he joins the lobby, but he didn't. Yeah, it would be really good if you would join the lobby for the dosha. Right, because if you would join the lobby, it makes joining quests way easier. Instead of, you know, doing SOS shenanigans. Because you never know what people join you. You never know if they are cheating or not. So, joining the lobby is a quite important thing if you want to do quests with other people in our community. Oh, that's ass. Judo, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing good. How's it going? Swamp Bass season. So I'm sweating my ass off. But other than that, pretty good. I'm just sweating out of all the pores I have. Damn, they're all already like 15 minutes in. Goddamn. This one is Vibrant Gem, right? Yeah, this one is Vibrant Gem. I mean, this one is probably nearly done. This one should be nearly done. Those are 3 people, 999. I mean, we can do an 80 arc ourselves. We can do that. Sweaty as fuck in the UK too. Yeah, I know. Twas said already. It's very sweaty in the UK. All in all, can't complain. Well, that's good. That's good. Nice to hear that. Let me actually check. What weapon should I play? Longsword, do a hammer. Ooh, hammer is low. Alright, we're gonna go hammer then. Hammer time. I gotta go for now anyways. Yeah, baby, the best thing you can do is join the lobby. Once you join the lobby, then you can also give me a message. And I can quickly reset for a dosha myself. I can post it up for you, and then you can join that. Right? But yeah, make sure you join the lobby. Right? Especially if you want to do quests with people in that community, in our community, then joining the lobby is always a very recommended thing. Alright? I love a good hammer hunt. Such a fun weapon. It is really fun. Even though I have to say that hammer damage output-wise is sadly not that great. The person who needed leggy gem still here. Don't know. Luna, we can go if you want. Like, if anyone else wants to join that 80, then they can always hop in. Oh, Ouija is coming. Nice. Noise. Ouija is coming. Yeah, same for you, Ouija. If you want to already hop in, we can do that. Right? We can do that. Dosha in Hollow. Okay, I mean, I don't know if Baby is already doing that stuff. Right? Because I didn't see a message. But maybe they already did it now. Who knows? Petrus, welcome. I've only tried out the beginning portion of the game. Seems like it would be a good game. I once reached out one guy that ended up with corrupted file after 300+ hours of play and couldn't load the file. Have you ever had that experience? No. Does it only happen when you don't save properly and never reset doing saves? No, it can happen like randomly, but in the last, I have to say, months, I had nobody come in with any of that. Like, nobody in recent memory had any problems with their save file. Right? A good thing that you can do is make a backup of your save file, especially if you play on PC. So periodically, I don't know, once a week on, I don't know, Saturday, Sunday, pick a day. It would be good if you would go to your user files from Steam and make a physical backup, like a different folder on your desktop, for example, and just save up there, right? So you always have a backup in case something happens to your file. It's always a good practice to do that. Not Wired specific. It's always good to do it on games in general, right? Make a backup because you never know if there is an update that will brick your save, if there will be some kind of driver update where your save is gonna get shit on. Right? You never know. So it's always good practice to make backup saves. But like I said, in the last months, I had nobody saying anything with their save got corrupted. Okay. Didn't know there was a lobby. Yeah, there is a lobby in the pinned, the lobby ID or !ID. That will also give you the ID, and then you can just join the lobby. And then people are... It's way easier to connect to people, right? It's way easier. And yeah, like I said, if you still need the dosha, after this one, I can quickly reset once or twice. And if I get lucky, then I can post it up for you as well. Now, where this game can be something like 300 to 600 hours to 100% completionist. I mean, depends what you see as 100% completionist. Like, if you see that as all achievements, then yeah, could be. But if you see 100% completionist as something like further than all the achievements, you are looking at thousands of hours. I'm basing it off on how long to beat. I mean, story-wise, you can do it in like a couple tens of hours. Like, if you only want to beat the story, then you can do it in like, what, 60 hours? Easily. Going to Hunter rank 100 and beating Gok, that can take a little bit longer, maybe like 100, 200, depending on how fast you are with farming and stuff like that, right? And that's why I'm asking, because you have multiple levels of completionist. Beating story, getting all the achievements, or, in my case, getting every armor, upgrading every armor, transcending every armor, getting every weapon, getting every gold crown fish, crafting every pelico armor, every talisman, upgrading every talisman, you know, stuff like that. So, if you really want to go completionist, you have a shitload of stuff to do. It doesn't end with finishing the story. Not even close. Achievements are not that much. Yeah, achievements are relatively easy to get in Wilds, to be honest. I think Wilds, out of the modern games, is probably the easiest one to get platinum. So collecting all thousands of items, yeah. That's what I'm doing right now. I already crafted every armor, every weapon, every talisman armor, every talisman. I have all the gold crowns. But right now I'm on my way to transcend every armor piece. Right, and yeah, I'm, well, grinding for that. A little bit, you know, every day a little bit. Getting a few gems and whatnot. But yeah, that will take a while. And I am at 3,400 hours. As of right now. As of right now, I'm, yeah, around 3,400. And I'm not done yet. Right? 1 hunter rank per hour is a lowball estimate, hitting 100. Like I said, it depends how fast you are on farming Radiant. Like, you can get hunter rank 100 way faster than that. Faster than 100 hours. But if you want to farm a couple of armor pieces, a couple of weapons and stuff like that, then 100 hours is like a very generous time estimate. Just going to transcend is 500 hours grinding minimum. Yep. Yeah, like I said, I'm 3,000 hours in, and even though I killed Arkwell, Gore, and Gogmasius 1,000 times each, and every monster a couple hundred, I still need more materials. So, yeah. Alright, dude. Right, you gonna start Twas already. Have a good one. Thanks for joining in. Well, good luck with your hunts. Good luck with your charms. Icarus. Thanks so much for the follow. At 441 hours and still have so much to do. Honestly, I think Wild Space Game has one of the most amount of content out there compared to World and Rise. Like, compared to those two, Wilds has definitely more content. 100%. And I would even say Wilds has a better endgame. I know I still need 92 Arkwell gems. I need like 30, I think. Or a little bit less than 30 Arkwell gems. Nice. Yeah, something like that. Okay, I'm gonna be a little bit careful here. There we go, grab that. Was I agree Wilds has the best base game? Yeah, base game wise, I think Wilds has the best thought out one. Was it because we didn't have Master Rank yet and had to face AT? Makes it much difficult? No, content-wise. Like, for example, compared to Rise. Rise base game endgame grind was you did Narwa or all modern Narwa 24/7 to farm charms. That was Rise base game. You did nothing else. That's all it was. You did one monster constantly back to back to back all the time, all day, for one charm at a time. Mind you, one charm at a time. Right now, if you're doing Proof of a Hero, you can get like, what, 20 charms with one completion? Like, that's already an insane difference. And in World, the endgame was basically deco grinding and Streamstone grinding. And both of those were also kind of ass because they were heavily tied to investigation. So if you didn't get a good investigation, then farming Streamstones and decorations were ass. Right? And then you had like decorations, for example, Mighty Bow, that I had to grind for hundreds of hours to get a single one. To get a single Mighty Bow decoration, I had to grind hundreds of hours. And imagine you play Bow, and you want to play Bow better, but the one decoration that Bow really needs, you have to spend so much time. That kinda sucks. Right, and don't get me started on Streamstones. That was even more oof. Trying to get the one Streamstone you need. That was oof. So, yeah. But like I said, I mean, but all the games, World, Rise, and Wilds are good games. I, right now, just prefer Wild Space Game over the other two. Right, it's not that they are bad in any way, shape, or form. It's just all about preference. Right? It's all about preference. And Petrus, thank you so much for the follow. I'm guessing there will be at least some upgrades. We need to get large amount of something from a boss. But you only get like 1 or 2 per kill. I mean, yeah, definitely. Like gems, for example. Like gems is one of those. I need a total of 90 Arkwell gems and the drop rate is like 2%. So that already gives you an idea how the grind is for materials. Now, it can happen that, for example, we finish this Arkwell and I'm not going to get a single gem out of it. Can happen. Could be. Right? Or you could carve free. Or I could carve free, yeah. Those two extremes does exist. Join random people investigations if you want to farm gems. Yeah, but I don't really like joining random people that I don't know. Simply because I do not want to maybe potentially join any cheaters. In the recent couple of weeks, we had like 2 people who were literally damage cheating in the lobby. And I don't wanna do that. So I would rather just, you know, either do it in our lobby when I'm streaming, with people that I know, with people that I trust, or I do it offline by myself. Right? Because I really don't like people cheating that damage to one-shot a monster. I don't like that. But it's a thing you can do, yeah. You can do SOS search for people. Do you trust me? I mean, sure. Sure, but as soon as I see you damage cheating, I'm gonna block you. Just so you know. As soon as I see you damage cheating in any of the lobbies here, I will block you. Does it? Nice. Name and shame. Yeah, no, like especially damage cheating. Like I don't care if you're using I don't know, your enemy waifu as a skin. Like I don't give a damn. But damage cheating, one-shotting monsters in an open lobby, nah, that's bottom of the barrel. Does blocking a player locks them from joining any lobby you are in? It doesn't lock the lobby, it locks your quest. So if you post a quest, then any person you have blocked cannot join that quest. And they are also marked as a red name in the lobby. So you know exactly they are there. Right? That's nice. Yep. Well, I don't have any more healing items, sadly, but I can put some traps down. Okay, that works. Altering reward RNG. I mean, the thing is, something like that, you can never, you're never able to approve that. Right? Like, am I able, if somebody shows me a gun lance that has 5 attack, has the perfect rolls, you cannot get a better one. I cannot tell you if they modded that or not. I don't know. There is no proof for that. The same goes for charms. I cannot tell anyone that this charm is modded in if it's attack 3 Rex with full slots. You are never able to tell that. Right? Oh, by the way, I didn't get a single gem, like I said. Right? So you're never able to do that. But damage cheating, that one is easily provable. That's easy. Because if you see the monster dying in 1 hit, yeah, I mean, you know, that's it. You're gonna get a Getcham? You're gonna get a Gotcham right here? Well, let's see. No Verity 8, already no. That's already a big no. Nope, nothing. Will also block them from any quests you are in. Oh. Oh, nice. So yeah, there you go. And if you didn't host but blocked someone, they can't join the quest either. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought it was only for if you posted it. But that's nice. That is nice. Interest on an Omega. Oh, we could do one. Oh, by the way, for Petrus, this would be my wish list. Right, for now. And I'm just gonna mind you that there are 13 pages. And I already grinded all the rest. So this is the last page I actually have to grind. Right? But, I mean, you see the amount of things. So, yeah. You know, and that's for transcending every armor piece. Of course, you don't have to do that if you don't want to. But I want to. Okay? Just so you have an idea. And to go a little bit further than that, I'm gonna quickly show you my hunter profile because yeah, like I said, I'm on 3,400 hours, and I completed a total everything 8,739 quests. Right, everything so far. So just so you have an idea, right? Flexing now, I just want to give them an idea, right, of if you really want to grind everything, how long it takes and how much effort you have to put in, right? Of course, you can probably do it faster because I don't do it very efficiently, right? If I would do it efficiently enough, then probably I would be already done, right? But I do take my time. I do a lot of quests that don't give me things I need, right? For example, Omega, I don't need anything from Omega anymore. But if somebody asks for help or wants to do it, then I will still do it, right? So, yeah. You can do it faster than I, but just to give you an idea. Okay? One time I had infinite ammo in some random lobby. Oof. Yeah, that's also kinda ass. If you max out each defense, then the Zenny cost will be insane as well. The thing is, I don't want to. Right? Because sometimes it's better to have level 1 armor, especially for something like heroics runs. So that's why I have, for example, Sora earrings at level 14, and I have one at level 1. And that's mostly for heroic stuff. And I also do that for this one, right? Ebony Helmet Beta, fully ascended, transcended, sorry, with full defense. And then another one, ascended, but level 1. And that is because of heroic stuff. Right, so I don't want to upgrade everything. Thousands of different quests in this game? No, not thousands of different quests. There are probably a couple of hundred, but you can repeat the quest over and over and over as many times as you like. So that's why I have this much quest completed. Because I do the same quest or some of the quests, you know, multiple times. Okay? You've been done if you didn't sell stuff for a car site? Yeah, that's also true. That's also true. If, let's say, we don't have 80 gear yet, do you just fall back on your Discord earlier title updates first? Yes. Yeah. If you don't have any 80 gear yet, then I think the earliest build I have would be title update 1. Right? But title update 1, title update 2, you should be able to do that, especially builds that have 2-piece Ledrakus, 2-piece Gormagala. Like those two don't use any 80 gear, so you can just fall back to those. And that is title update 2. Okay? That would be title update 2. But yeah, basically, if you don't have the stuff for title update 4, then you would go backwards to title update 3. If you don't have Omega or, you know, you don't have the stuff there, then you would go back to title update 2. And title update 2 is pretty much the default, because both Ledrakus and Gore are relatively early. Right? They are handling 39, they're handling 24. I think, yeah, 39 is for Gore. And once you have Gore Magala, you can also do Ledrakus. So, yeah, you should be fine with that. Extent of damage cheating would be if you're normally supposed to do, let's say, 1 or 200 DPS, and the character that shows up is now doing 500, 1000. Is that the kind of thing of you mean? Well, you don't... By default, Monster Hunter doesn't give you a DPS meter. That would be a mod that you would have to install, and I don't use mods right now. But it's way more clear if, for example, you see a monster, right? And you go to that monster, that person comes there, does one attack, monster dies. Because that's not possible. By normal means. That's just straight up not possible. Especially not in high rank. Right? Killing a monster with one swing of your longsword will not kill anything. Nothing. Right? So that would be damage cheating. Or, I don't know, if they cut the tail in one hit, and then they break the wing in one hit, and then the monster topples in one hit, then it's not a one-shot damage cheat, then it's just a damage increase, but it's still cheating. Right? Like even if the monster only takes 5 hits, that's still cheating, because there's no way you can kill a high-rank Rathalos with 5 hits. Doesn't happen. Straight up. Right? So, yeah, I mean, the more you play the game, the more you get a, the more you get, like, a nose for it. The more you understand the game, and the more you know how things work, and what is and isn't possible. Right? At the end of the day, it's just knowledge, and you're gonna acquire that over time. Right? There's a lot of that back when Fatalis title update dropped. Lots of cheating SOS. Yeah, because people didn't want to bother learning the fight. If it says slay, can you cap it? No. No. You have 3 different type of quests. Hunt is you can do both. Slay is you have to kill it. And capture means you have to capture it. Okay? Otakim, do you want to do a Savage? But keep in mind, I'm on Dual Blades. So if you want to do it, we can. I'm just on Dual Blades. Yeah, you have 3 different categories. And it's easy to see if it's, for example, right there, it says on top, above the monster icon, it says hunting. Right? For example, this one says slaying. Right? So here you have to slay it. And this one, you can capture it. And then there are some other quests. For example, the Lajarkus here, that's a capture. Right? The assignment Lajarkus quest is a capture. You have to capture it. If you kill it accidentally, quest over, you failed. Right? So always make sure you know what type of quest it is. Well, can I get a pendant for the A rank without challenge? Probably in a week. No, no. After the quest is done, 1 or 2 weeks after that. So it's gonna take like 3 more weeks, I would guess. Around 3 more weeks. Okay, then I'm gonna post it up, Otaki. I've been SOSing a bunch for quests and I haven't seen anyone damage cheat yet in my 120 hours of playtime. We had 2 the last couple of weeks that were damage cheating. One that was pointed out by Shane and Julian, and I think Nobby as well, where I saw it firsthand that they were damage cheating, and then one more pointed out by Pistol that I didn't see directly, but I do trust Pistol on that. So, and he was 100% certain. Yeah, Lowell. Oh yeah, Lowell, sorry. It was Shane, Julian, and Lowell. Yeah. They did point that out. I almost got up to my 8 months hiatus from World. Still getting, from Wild, still getting tickets for Jinder Hard Armor. Nice. Nice. One more for a Savage. A DLS video, one-shot greatsword video for Wild. The setup needed is so insane. Yeah, and you can tell me that a random person joining an SOS quest has all the time to perform that setup, and then one-shotting a monster. There's no shot. There is no shot they can do that. Especially because you need more than one person. Right, you need a light bowgun to get the sleep, probably. You need a hunting horn to get you the buffs. So, you cannot do that alone. You can't. $10k damage is insane. Oh yeah, it is. It's basically a Iceborne number. Right? So in base Wilds, we already deal Iceborne amount of damage. Yeah. But the problem with Wilds is there are too many buffs. So that 10k is not truly the highest damage number. You can potentially have more. But then you go into territory that is way too hard to do. Like, I did watch the video they did, And for example, they didn't have Binding Counter active. I don't know if they could have had Dosha active as well. Right, there are buffs they were missing. But, yeah, the cat buff also a thing. Right? So, there are definitely things where you can get more damage out of it. But, yeah, like I said, then you go into the territory of spending, instead of a couple tens of hours, you're gonna spend hundreds of hours for one damage number. Because it's gonna be so tight and so incredibly difficult to get every buff active at the same time that, yeah, it's gonna take way too long. Just about 50% luck, because I see needed the multi position. Yeah, like I said, they could have gotten a higher damage number, but you know, it's a gamble with the skills already, and then you're gonna introduce more RNG, right, and more time restrictions, because this skill is only active for this amount of time, and you need this skill as well, and this and that, right? So the more skills you introduce, the exponentially more difficult it becomes to have everything active at the same time and to manage everything. Right? It is what it is. Becomes more and more difficult. Do we have a wound? Yes, we do. Okay, cool. Still gonna put it on the wall there. Oh, well, that's... okay. I'll take that. Nah, front leg is not that great for me. Nice, power clash. Nice. Yeah, we kinda need aggro. Well, I hope Richu is gonna get aggro. So I can go to the hind leg. Or Otakim as aggro. That works. I just wanna go to my hind leg. Wow, that hind leg is in the wall. Return into the focal point, excuse me. Impossible for one player to do without... yeah, it's definitely impossible. Now, I don't know how much damage you could be doing as a solo player. Right, if you do the hunting horn buff yourself, or if you get the sleep yourself, you can probably do a couple thousands, maybe. Like, maybe. That's a big maybe. Right, but there's no way you can get 10k with a single player setup. Best spin for this game is 2 hours. Do you have done a similar speedrun? Full game? No. No. I'm generally not the biggest full game speedrunner. I like individual mod speedruns more. I did look into some World full game speedruns because, you know, World is a little bit faster. Especially the early categories like history books. But I did not look into Wilds. Because the problem with Wilds is also full game speedruns tend to take a long time. Simply because you have so many walking sections. And, you know, go there, do this. Right? So, yeah. It's a lot of walking for Wilds. Thinking of doing the naked challenge with R1 weapons. Sounds like too much pain in the axe. Yeah, that sounds like, why would I even do that? Nah, that sounds too much like pain. Okay. Walking sections aren't the worst part of RTA. It's all the HP locks. Oh yeah, that as well. No armor, no nothing. Rarity 1 versus tempered shutter. Well, if I can choose the weapon, I can easily do that, probably. I mean, not easily. It's going to take a while because it's Rarity 1 weapon. But, yeah. And he can one-shot you? No, just don't get hit. Right? Just don't get hit. Mouth breather, I know, Stanley, I know. Okay, that's not on me. Just get good. I mean, you know, dual blades, perfect dodge, bow, perfect dodge. Right, you have light bowgun that can basically just... Oh, I'm gonna just stay out of the way all the time. Right. Longsword, if you're good enough, you can just probably ISS a lot of things. Then lance... you can basically counter everything as well without taking any chip damage with the double counter thrust. So I'm pretty sure a couple of weapons can do that relatively easy. Relatively, I say. Right? The weapons can make it trivial? Oh, definitely. I don't know why that should be special, to be honest. I mean, it's basically because the Chata can one-shot you. But to that degree, you can also do Neon Neopterans and take a full equipped armor set as well, because those people can also one-shot you. Right? Like, they can already one-shot you. Do I have fire on me? Oh, I do. Nice. Yeah, that's very bad. Hiya, I wanted to dodge. Yeah, that is very bad without LBG now. Not good at all. That is not good at all. Ow. Okay. Oh, I don't want to get too far to the laser. The actual challenge is you start from Tempered Chata and grab the ladder on difficulty. Okay. Oh shit, no, I have to heal. One card equals reset. Well, that's what I did. I did a one-hand permadeath run a couple of weeks ago. From star to high rank Zushia. That's what I did. And I only had to reset my character once on low rank Ebony. I only carded once. So, yeah. Long session cut down a lot of gathering time, so they are decent... decently fast. Okay, did we miss the... Oh, we didn't even pull that thing. Well... That's no good. Come on, give me that as well. Give me that. Oh wow, the fist still got me. That's unbelievable. That is unbelievable. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Little head break. Aye, lasers in my face. I think I'm gonna go quickly restock after this. Because I'm certain I'm running out of dusts right now. Okay. I know, but that one is no armor. The one that is still impressive. I think those I saw running it were in a group, so it can make it a hassle. I see. I see. I mean, in a group, it's probably... I mean, it's not that much easier. Right, because you get one shot anyway. But yeah, no, that seems like pain in the ass. That seems like pain in the ass. But I do have some ideas for more challenges in the future. Right, I have some ideas. So don't worry. Oh boy. Chill. Oh, there was a wound. I'm gonna go more for the hind leg then. Maybe get that hind leg break. Ah, bullshit. Got us out of bind dress. Oh, we got the mount. Okay. Well, which means I'm gonna go more here. Because I do not want to break that hind leg right now. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Make the shield. Couldn't find your world, Rando? Yeah, because I didn't stream it on YouTube, I think. Because that was the time where I didn't really find any good way to, you know, stream to YouTube. So, yeah, I didn't do that. Yeah. But I think I did download it, if I'm not completely mistaken. Maybe I have it on my hard drive. I would have to look. But yeah, the world render was quite fun, to be honest. The one thing I remember was it was Silver Rathalos' end boss. And then I had Elatrion as Uragan. So that was fun. This stream has way better bitrate quality and no ads. Twitch is just chat. No, Twitch is also, you know, it has the redeems, which is quite nice. And stuff like that. So Twitch is more interactive in that way. Also on Twitch, compared to YouTube, I can have my own playlist open. Where on YouTube, if I would do that, YouTube would say, no, we're gonna stop you from streaming right now. Right? YouTube would literally shut down the stream if I use copyright music. And on Twitch, I can do it as long as the VOD doesn't have music. So that's why on YouTube, you don't have any music whatsoever. Because I don't want to anger the YouTube gods. Right? They're gonna shut me down if I do. So Twitch is not just chat. That is not right. That is not right. There we go. Nice. Alexander, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. I see, for me it's a bonus because I play my own music. I mean, yeah, of course. That's also an idea I had, right? If you're watching on YouTube and you want to listen to your own music, it's better if there is no music, right? Just listen to your own stuff, right? But if you want to have the my playlist playing, and if you want to, you know, do a little bit more stuff with redeems or anything like that, then Twitch is the way to do that. Right? Sadly, YouTube doesn't have any redeems or anything like that that we could use. That's only Twitch. Right? That's only on the purple side. Nice! Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Dude, I was just thinking, don't want to attack this leg now. There we go. Alexander, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, but that's basically the biggest difference between Twitch and YouTube. If YouTube had the thing like Twitch, where you can have music on the live stream, but then in the VOD, it's not there, then I would definitely do that. But, you know, it is what it is. What's the Ask Gaudium with him? You ask a question and Gaudium might answer. That's it. Did you have full chicken squad quest yet? I actually don't know. Which one is the cards? The one blacklight redeemed right now. The curse. That's the cards. That's the one. Alright, I guess before we do anything, we're gonna do that. So, black light. There you go, black light. Number from 1 to 20. First quest you did was full chicken, was it? I don't remember. Could be. Could have been full chicken, the first one we did, yeah. Don't remember. Okay. 14. Alright. Arrow to the knee. No leg armor. Full chicken zoo. Oh, we did the zoo. Okay. I see. Alright, no leg armor. Fun times. Again? What do you mean again? Earlier today we had no arm armor. So now it's no leg armor. This card is too popular. I mean, yeah. But I do shuffle. Right? I do shuffle every time we draw a new card. So it's not my fault. And all the 20 cards are different. I did check multiple times. I checked multiple times. I wanted to see the category card. I mean, hopefully it's gonna come up in the future. Alright, oh holy Guardian. Will Star-Lord get his Gogma roll today?
Pineapple.
Do with that whatever you want. How do you charge the sword for CB? I'll show you. Fuck yeah. Okay. Yeah, I will quickly show you. It's not that hard, right? You just need charge shield, and then you have to do one more thing. Yesterday, 3 times you got arrow to the knee. They really want you to become Skyrim God? Apparently. Apparently. The first quest wasn't full chicken. Ah, I see. I see. So, the only thing you need to charge your sword is you have to have a charge shield. Right? You have to have that. And then what you want to do is you want to go into the reload and then hold triangle. In your case, it's you want to hold left click. So you're going to do charge and then hold left click. Just hold it. Until this happens and then bam. That's it. And now your sword is charged. You see here, right? On the upper left. You have the sword charged. And basically what that does, every attack with your sword will have a fire tick. Right? Every single attack. Even the focus strike attack. Now even this one. Right? So there you go. Right, again, you're gonna charge up and then just hold the button. There you go. Right, that's all you have to do. Cool. Okay. You got the God roll, no joke. What did you get? What you got? Leviathan's Fury Lord Soul. Can I ask you what weapon? On what weapon? Because I might have some sad news for you. Running a longsword build that lets me activate Azure Bolt, Scorcher, and Guts with that roll. But what about Gormagala? Because here's the thing, right? The thing is that Legiac set bonus The set bonus, right? Not the armor piece themselves. The set bonus is kind of bad. And the reason why it's kind of bad is it has a forced cooldown. So the uptime of Azure Bolt can never exceed 40% at Azure Bolt 1 and can never exceed 50% at Azure Bolt 2 because it has a forced cooldown. So that's why Leviathan's Fury in most endgame builds right now, you don't see it anymore. Right, the set bonus itself is straight up inferior to Gormagala. Straight up. Gives you less affinity, has less uptime. Right, it is straight up. That's why you see a lot of people run Gormagala. And the second reason why people run Gormagala is also not only do you have the Gormagala armor pieces, right, that sure are not the greatest anymore, because the skills on them are not that great compared to Leggy, where the armor pieces are good, but the set bonus is bad. But Gore has one really big advantage, and that is Sororel. And Sororel made the Gore set bonus way more accessible, because they also have the Gore set bonus, and especially the legs and the helmet are also really good armor pieces. Right? Sure, maybe Stamina Surge Pulpbreaker are not the best skills, but they have good slots with a level 3 and a level 2. And the Sororel helmet itself, with a 1 level burst and then a 1 level 3 and 2 level 1s, is also an exceptionally good armor piece. Right? That's why you basically don't see Legiacus at all. Right? There is like a Resentment longsword build floating around with Legiacus, but I think that one still uses Gormagala. I'm not 100% sure, but I think so. Right, so yeah, Legiacus is sadly not that great as a set bonus. Gormagala is in every single way superior. Right? So I'm sorry to say it like this. You can still try to make a build, of course, if you want to keep that role. But I probably wouldn't go for Scorcher. I would probably go for Gormagala instead. Just so you have more affinity on you. I have the Gormagala Resentment build with a God roll. Oh, you have that already. Okay, well, that's really good then. I mean, you can try the Leggy Lord Soul build with Scorcher. The only thing that I think to myself right now is you're probably going to struggle a little bit with affinity. Right, because Azure Bolt is not the most active skill in the game. Right? So, therefore, it might be a little bit weird affinity-wise. Right, but you can try it. Right? You can give it a try. See what you can get. At least it looks cool. I mean, yeah, it looks cool. It looks cool to have it on the weapon, yeah. As Alabet allows me more comfy skills at less DPS. Yeah, I mean, you can try it. Right, give it a shot, see how it goes. And if you want, I can also every now and then, check your build and see if I have anything to say about it. Okay, Hema is doing one. Alright. I mean, we can do another Zushia. With no leg armor, that's gonna be very fun. That's gonna be a fun time, I'd say. Right, what do I play on this? Shouldn't I play Longsword? Oh, I'm gonna lose Ufduna if I play Longsword. That's a big oof. Well, here I don't, but here I lose Gore. Big oof. Maybe Schwex? I also lose Gore. I mean, I can go with Sororel Helmet with this one. Now, if I go Sororel Helmet with this, I could be fine. Maybe. If I take this off and then Sororel Helmet. Right, and then I just have to see. Oof. Oof. Would you want Juvu over Gore? Set bonus? No. Never. Never. The Juvu set bonus is, in my opinion, a red herring. I don't think it's as good as people make it out to be. But protein? Yeah, but do you want to eat a well-done steak every 3 minutes just to be competitive with a different armor set? I don't know. Like, honestly, I would rather have burst boost and not being tied to always needing to eat a well-done steak all the time. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, what do we have? Maybe I should just go for... Yeah, maybe I'll just go for the Wax Charm, to be honest. I think that's probably better. Dude, that build looks obnoxious. Ay. This, and this, and then Power Prolonger. Power Prolonger, Handicraft. So that's the build, I guess. 3 more Jin Dart certificates? We could do it, Jin. This underwater fight sucks. Oh, I like it, actually. I don't mind it. I know a lot of people are not a big fan of it, but honestly, I don't mind it that much. Sure, it's not the best thing in the game, but there are worse things. There are definitely worse things. It's cool, absolutely. I just suck. I mean, yeah, you have to get used to it. Right? You have to get used to it. Right? But it's a cool little throwback to Monster Hunter Tri. You know, that little underwater section. So, yeah. I don't mind it. Kano, welcome. Hello. How you've been? I'm doing good. It's just, you know, right now it's Swamp Bass season, so I'm sweating my ass off. But other than that, I'm doing Gucci. Doing good. Go behind them. Okay. Will you give Monster Outlanders a try? Oh, I played the beta like every single day while I had access to it. I also made a video about it on my channel. I played Outlanders already a lot. And TLDR, cool game, we'll play it. But there are some things that could be better. That's my TLDR, but I also streamed it 2 days. I think it was 2 days, 2 or 3 days. I streamed it. We looked into that. So, yeah. You see the Outlanders news from last week? They said they are buffing the... Yeah, I know. I know there were a lot of already changes they will implement, which is quite nice. I think they changed the HUD a little bit as well, which is awesome. I just really hope they're gonna bring in controller support at least. Even if they don't bring in a PC port, it would be very, very beneficial to have controller support. And I think that is really what the game is needing right now. Because otherwise, it's not that great. I don't want to know the state of your ass. Well, now you do. What you gonna do about it? Yes, 18 degrees. Feels good. I have 32. Thank you. Be sure to check out the video. Yeah, I made a video. About a lot of... What the fuck? What the instant... What? Huh? What the insta down flame not even standing up just all of a sudden? The hell is that? My game just crashed? Oof. Sad to hear that. That's no good. I mean, crash? Like, just crash? Or actually an error message? 35 degrees here in the Philippines, and bro, it's sweaty as fuck. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine. Shit! Well, that was my guts. Common occurrence on AMD GPUs. I mean, I don't know if White Walker is playing on AMD. There's some PS5 submitted error message. Oh, PS5. Well, on PS5, I don't know. On PS5, there's not a lot of things you can do. But hopefully it doesn't happen frequently. Okay. I don't trust this anymore. This Tsushia is weird. I don't trust this guy. Okay, that works. I'll take that. I shall take that. Somebody want to take that wound? Oh, Nova. Never mind. Never mind, we don't need to take that wound no more. Roll, maybe? Nice. Nice. One of those, one of this. Oh, sharpen up. Sharpen. Yeah, on PS5 there's not a lot of things you can do to mitigate that stuff. Let's hope. Turn to me. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. Wait again. Hopefully. Perfection. Perfect. Happened while I was loading into a quest. Well, then it's not necessarily your fault. Then maybe it's the fault of the person who posted the quest. Right? That could be. Yeah, that could be. Might not even be your fault then. But yeah, like I said, on PS5, there's not a lot of things you can do. Right, you cannot just go and tinker with the game files and stuff like that in order to somehow resolve the problem. I don't even know, can you delete the shader cache on PS5? Can you do that? Because I have no idea. If that's possible, then, you know, you should do it every now and then. Like, I should probably delete my shader cache as well. Relatively soonish now. But yeah. No idea if that's even possible. I don't think... That Tsushia is just hella weird. I don't know what the fuck is happening, but I don't like it. I don't like this Tsushia no more. That one is weird. But I'm really not sure. Yeah, I don't know myself. Maybe there is a way to force a shader reset. No, might be an idea to look into it. Because I do not know. Yeah, but give that a try, maybe. Like, look if there's anyone on some kind of forum that has, or on Reddit, that has a similar problem to you, and maybe they figured out to reset the shader cache. Datch. I hate will crystals. I don't like them. They make my life hard. And I have like no nourishing extract. I really need to get some good bowling. I really need a good layout. Oh, that's no bueno. That is no bueno. Yeah, that is no bueno. Well, let's go run that back. Let's go run that back. Nisoshia is drunk? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened with that one. Insta flame backwards. Flipping sides on the topple. That shit was weird as hell. That shit was weird.
Make sure you're prepared.
Oh, I also have to meld again.
Don't tell me it fell into the water.
Already running out of space. Yeah, that layout is just not that great, is it? Yeah, that's a bad, that's a shitty layout. That is a shitty layout. Not welcome. Hello. Oh, welcome. Where's the coin? Not here. Coin. No. Oh, there it is. There it is. There we go. Gotcha. Two more people. I mean, the two people who were in the quest with us. If you guys want, you can also join again. That's not an issue. Okay, let's see. Can I do it? Ah, close. Close. Nope. Didn't turn enough. There we go. Okay, first part done. Can we go into the chicken coop? Let's see. Let's see. Can I get into the coop? How the fuck do you do this? I was joining this so Astral and Kuchen, because they were in the previous one. They were in the previous one. I'm just trying to get into the coop real quick. But if I'm... Ah, okay, shit, didn't work. Oh well, I tried. I tried. Did not work. Satch. Okay, tried it again. And this time, hopefully, that Tsushia is behaving a little bit more. I'm gonna use my lucky voucher for that. Hopefully, brother is behaving. Why are you asking him? You want to do a quest? I mean, we could do a proof if you want to. Wow. That attack, like, never hits me. Okay, get out of that. And then... bam, bam. Dude, that never hits! Tsushia, do something else. That attack sucks. Go for bow is not so good, right? Yeah. I mean, you can use it, but it's not that great. Like, in my opinion, Gogma would be better on bow. Get a Charge Master Rarity 9, Rarity 8, you mean? With Coalescence and Antivirus. No, bow doesn't care about Coalescence. Because Coalescence for bow, it has a lower value than for something like Charge Blade. And Antivirus... Yeah, like I said, I think you are better off using Gogma. Instead of Gore. Like, the Gore build is only better if you have a full-on perfect God Charm. Then the Gore build can be better. But if you don't have that, then just go for Gogma. Generally easier to use and generally more damage on a lot of matchups. Right. That would be better. Bam, bam. It's actually a pretty decent attack right there. Cool. Not cool. Oh, nice. I got out of it. Okay, so far so good. No, I'm stuck. I'm not stuck. God bless. There you go, a little bit of healing. Do you want a siege weapon meta in the expansion? What does that mean? Or would you rather have crafted weapons meta like Sunbreak? Preferably neither. I would like to have a, well, if you want to use that word, meta, where both are viable. That's it. I want that both are viable. Does it? But at the end of the day, no matter what Capcom is doing, I'm gonna play the game for thousands upon thousands of hours anyway. Because I know myself. So, yeah. Oh, wow, just when now my sword went out. Satch. Okay. Yeah, so my idea for the DLC weapons would be make monster weapons better, obviously. So I would give monster weapons, first of all, augments, right? That are basically reflecting the reinforcements from the Gogma weapons. Then I would give monster weapons the option to upgrade the slots, right? To well, bring them in line with the Gogma weapons. And then I would make the monster weapons also skill-wise changeable, right? So, for example, La Ballerina weapons, right? They have critical draw on them. Nobody cares about critical draw on the La Ballerina weapons. Like, that's who cares, right? So, make it possible to change the skills. Maybe not out of every skill possible, but out of a pool of skills. Right, so instead of critical draw, you can have, I don't know, power prolonger, critical eye, crit boost, you know, stuff like that. I think that would make monster weapons, first of all, way better. I missed the boulder. And for the Gogma weapons, to not make them completely usable, and to completely negate all the time we spent farming for those, I would make them upgradable into Master Rank. Not in the beginning, but later on, when you fight Master Rank Gogma. And the only thing I would do, like, is what... The only thing I would do is what they did back in Iceborne to the KT weapons. Base increase on stats, and that's it. No better reinforcements, no extra set bony or anything like that. Basically, just straight up a little bit more raw, a little bit more sharpness, a little bit more element, maybe affinity, and that's it. The rest you keep like it is. That's how I would do it. So you can still use Gogma weapons if you want to go for specific set bony, because it would be easier to get it through Gogma. But if you already have a good set and you're just looking for a really good weapon to use with that set, then you would probably more pivot to monster weapons because they have more skills on them, right? Because they have that innate skill that Gogma weapons don't have. So I would balance it like that. And I would make all the monster weapons, like I said, the augments and all of that shenanigans. Remove all RNG. There is no RNG in upgrading monster weapons whatsoever. I would make it completely by farming materials. So maybe for an slot upgrade you need 5 gems. Maybe for a skill change you need 10 gems. Maybe for the attack augment on the monster weapon you need 5 gems and 20 scales. Something like that. Make it expensive but make it obtainable. Without RNG. That's how I would do it. Boka, thanks for the 19 months. I hope you're doing good, Shi. I hope you have good vacation. Sailing complete. Nice. Hope you had good fun. Hope it was enjoyable. There we go. And another counter. Alright. There we go. Just gonna be careful here to not get hit by any stupid ass fireballs. Okay. Yeah, I need to stay in sword as much as I can. So I can counter. Okay. Oopsie. Oh, it's gonna do the big slam. Yep, big slam. Hands destroyed. Should have some photos of us heading to the Discord soon. Oh, nice. Sadly, didn't find any water gravios heading out. Ah, that's okay. That's okay. They are very shy creatures. So yeah, maybe the next time if you do it again. Maybe next time. Yeah, they're just very shy. They don't show themselves that often. Oh no, I don't want to reload. Okay, nice. Get out of that. Get away. Okay, good flinch. Even more shy knowing the legend they pass to one another. Yeah, I know. The guy who's sailing on the boat who brings the heavy bowgun to every time he sails. Yeah. The sailing heavy bowgun main. Every Gravios afraid of that guy. Makes sense. I would be afraid if I would be a Gravios. Okay, second one. There you go. Can we get the dragon thingy, the dragon topple? Well, we have no crystals. We have no crystals. Oh, well, that's a shame. That's not good. Wow, I can't even flinch him. Wow. Wow, I couldn't even flinch him. Well, third time's the charm. We can try that one more time. One last time. And if it doesn't work now, then yeah. Then that wouldn't be good. But at least the curse is over now. At least the curse is over. So I can use actual armor again. I'm gonna try this now. Log in. Yeah, I mean... Trying. But yeah, one more try on this. One more try.
Make sure you're prepared.
At least it was better this time where he, how he behaved. He didn't do some weird attacks. At least that. I'm gonna get it this time. Trust, where's Enver and his T-pose? No, if we run a deck, we want same team. I don't want to run a deck with different people. So, same team if you guys want to. If you guys are up for it. True, yeah. Yeah, if I want to run a deck, then preferably with the same guys. Because otherwise it would be, unfair. Chicken pose time? What's the chicken pose? Oh, the shinobi. The shinobi pose. Wait, gonna log in real quick. Where is it? No, is it here? Yeah, it's here. There you go. There you go. That's the chicken pose. So you need to be 10-star Gok and Zushia? You have never done that? You never be 10-star Zushia? Oof, Buka, oof. You should. You should. I mean, I don't know if that last person is gonna come back in. Oh, look. Look! We have 2 of those. 2 chickens. Alright, I mean, we can go. Right, if that last person still wants to join, then be my guest. Dude, I'm telling you, 10-star Zushia is harder than Gok and Arkwild. I'm telling you. It's harder. Too many Graviers alive? Well, how many is too many? That's the question, Buka. How many more do you have to slaughter until you can do Zushia? Yes? Okay. About another 7,000 more? Oof. That's a lot of Gravios. That's a lot of Gravios. Okay, bam, bam. Oh, I hit the front leg. Oh, that works. Nice one. Nice. That one never hits. That little step he does. Okay, no counter for me. Buka likes rocks. Should be a geologist. Buka, you chose the wrong profession. You should have gone in geology. On pass 2, 9th. Oof. Well then, good luck, Buka, on that. On the journey. Don't we all? Debatable. I would say that's debatable. Not everyone is into rocks. Do geologists shoot rocks? I think if the situation calls for it, they would. But that was not the statement. The statement was Buka likes rocks. And not Buka likes to shoot rocks. But I'm pretty sure they would do it. Nope. Not like that. Okay. Rage. I'm very afraid to do a full release slash when I don't have a big opening. Downwards flame. What the? I got flinched. I got flinched and I couldn't counter. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Do I not have flinch free in this set? Oh shit, I actually don't have shockproof. Goddamn. I guess it's a me problem then. Nice. And bop, bop. I heard a wound. I see a wound. Nice. Okay, and damage. Very good damage. Go in there. Is Zoshia a chicken? Would you say Zoshia is a chicken? Nice. Good attack for me. Is KFC? And wouldn't it be WFC? Vycery fried chicken? Because we are not in Kentucky. The Shia is the egg? I see. I see, Zoshia is the egg. By that argument, yes, WFC. Gotcha. Gotcha. It is the chicken all mother. Wow. Well, KFC pendant to complete chicken fashion? Yeah, you're right, I should do that. I should do that. Please hit, please hit. Perfect. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Please hit. Perfect. Wilk fried chicken. I mean, you can try that. You can try to fry a chicken in Wilk. Right, I mean, go for it. Not sure if that will work, but maybe. Nice, good mount. Butter Wilk fried chicken. What the hell is butter Wilk? Is there also a cheese Wilk or what? Buttermilk in it. I know what it. Yeah, bruv. You with your English butter and all of that shenanigans. Okay, nice. Nice. Come on, topple, topple, topple. Yes. Maybe we can actually skip. Maybe skip? Ah, no skip. Satch. Satch, no skip. What? Yeah. A bottle of butter? Okay. Okay. A bottle of butter. Do you have that, Stupid? Do you have a bottle of butter? You have that one? Or is that just an urban myth? The legendary bottle of butter. Block that. Another one? No, okay. Oh boy. Okay. Legendary rare item. What is it? Rarity 9? Found in the legal section. Okay. Okay. Good match with toast and beans, I'm pretty sure. Probably. Wall of Bar isn't that just a holy grail? Well, I don't know about that one. But sure sounds like it. It sure as hell sounds like it. Okay, that's Fireball. Fireball again. Okay, that's an okay attack for me. I think I did hit the wing there, which is nice. I'm just gonna go for the tail. The tail does have 30 dragons, so might as well. Okay. More fireballs. I'm just very afraid of Zoshia doing some weird-ass dumb shenanigans. Like that one. Where's that dragon thingy? Oh, there. Gonna heal. Okay, some weird-ass fire attack there. Okay. A wound. Well, that's a pretty good attack, though. If it doesn't hit me. Big slam. Never mind. Nice. Sadly, I'm at the wrong wing. I should be going to the other wing. But it is what it is. What do you think has more disgusting food, British or German? I cannot answer that question well, because I never really had British food. Like, I just know it that, you know, they eat beans and stuff like that, right? But, yeah, I don't know. Like, there's pretty disgusting things in Germany as well. I don't even eat British food either. I mean, there's pretty disgusting things in Germany. Let me tell you that. Let me tell you that. Scottish might be the worst. I mean, don't they have also haggis and stuff like that? Isn't that a thing over there? Yep. Yeah. Makes sense then. Makes sense. Zero sum. Make it worth it. I don't know if that was worth it. Okay, it was worth it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Beans on toast is an abomination. I mean, I never had it, so I don't know. But yeah, in Germany we have, you know, Blutwurst. We have I don't know what the fuck that stuff is called anymore, but like some pastete, like some weird ass shit. I'm telling you, that shit is oof. We have Flecken, which is also kind of ass. Yeah, no, there's some weird ass shit in Germany as well. I'm telling you. You have smoked beer and it lasts like ham? It tastes like ham? Yeah, but... I mean, I don't drink beer, so I have no idea. Now I get it why you didn't save Poogie in the pond capture net. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. We have dried meat plus berry in some kind of bread. I mean, it doesn't sound too shabby. For lame with breakfast, it's pretty good. Fills you up till dinner time. Damn! Flecken is nice. I disagree. Complete and utter disagreement. Completely. What is that? An abomination. That's an abomination that nobody deserves to eat. That's what it is. Have you tried any Filipino food? No. No, like real Filipino food? No. No. I honestly did not travel around the world a lot, so... Yeah. Especially not out of Europe. The only thing that I did was last year I was in Paris for the Wilds European Championship. Right? But other than that, didn't really travel. I think it could be good if they add new type of weapons. In the expansion, no. In the maybe next month on the game that's coming out, yeah, sure. But in the expansion, I think that would be a very big mistake because we already have a lot of depth for each and every weapon. And we're gonna get the boost bracer on top of that, so that will make each and every weapon even more complicated. And then introducing a new 15th weapon will make you retroactively adjust the base game to that weapon as well. And yeah, you have to adjust one more weapon on top of everything else. So, to that degree, no. No. Like, I would rather see something in a new Monster Hunter game. But not in the expansion. Like, I think it's better if they just focus on the 14 they have. And fix their problems with especially balancing. I would rather have that. Like, it seems like beast on toast is the devil's food or something. I mean, I never had it, so I don't know. A lot of Filipino dishes include pork, so I couldn't really try it anyway, sadly. I mean, as long as it's not raw pork, I'm okay with it. I only know one thing that I will never eat in the Philippines, which is balut. Like, that thing can stay away from me miles and miles, and I will never take a look at it, and I will never buy that stuff. That shit's, I don't know what that even is. I don't know who the fuck invented that. I don't know if, however you come to that idea, there is something wrong with you. Proof? Yeah, sure. Yeah, whoever thought balut is a good idea, yeah, you're crazy. There's something wrong with you. I'm telling you, there's something wrong with that. ATA? I mean, if we have time after this, we can do an ATA. Can I ask you to judge my build? Sure, yeah, I can. Give me 1 second so I can change my gear around a little bit. But then, yes. Oh no, wait, poor. Equip this. Okay, let me see. Moldar, okay. Let me find, oh, there you go. It's an acquired taste. Yeah, now acquire it into the trash bin. Okay, Dosha Lord Soul. You're playing Element File. Thingy. If you play Element File, you don't need Power Prolonger. Because Element File Switch Axe already charges fast enough. Which means that even if you lose charge, you only need to do a couple of attacks and you have it back. So therefore, Item Prolonger is something you don't need. I would probably rather go for just full-on Dragon Attack in that case. Right? I think that's better. Attack free charm is nice and all, but not really needed here. Right? If you want to go attack charm, then I would highly suggest you to go at least to attack 4. Because attack 4 is where the percentage increase starts. Right? Everything below attack 4 is basically useless. So don't do that. Right? You don't need that. And I would probably, when it comes to the weapon, either you go 2 sharpness EX in the reinforcements, or you slot in Master's Touch. One of those two. Right, because with only one sharpness CX and no sharpness management whatsoever, I feel like you're gonna lose sharpness very quickly. Right? So, yeah, I would go for that. Maybe even change the power prolonger to Master's Touch, or change the charm to Master's Touch, to Critical Eye, or to... yeah, no, that's basically it. No, that's basically it. Because, like I said, attack 3 is not gonna be a very good increase for you. Right? So, if you have a Critical Eye charm, a Master's Touch charm that is the same value as this, go for that. That will be better. And then, if you have that, you can also go for Dragon Attack and the weapon. Right? Which also helps you a lot. And the armor pieces... okay. Don't go defense boost. It's a trap skill. It's very useless. I would rather suggest you to go shockproof if you play multiplayer, especially. Shockproof is gonna be way better. So you don't get flinched and you don't flinch other people. That's better. Otherwise, the lack of edgy is a little bit sad, but you are going for more of the elemental way with burst 5. You have 30, 60. You don't have Gormagala. But you have 65. With the 31 on the weapon, you are at 96. Yeah, that's okay. 96% is okay. Yeah, you can run this that way if you want to. Like I said, the things that I would definitely change would be defense boost for shockproof. And then definitely the charm to have a better skill and the weapon slots. The rest is fine. But everything else looks to be okay. Yeah. That's about it. Yeah, it's nice that you have stun rest, actually. Stun rest is pretty good. So it's awesome that you can fit that one in there. Yep, that's it. Okay, right, we should be ready. Let's go. Thanks, you're welcome. You're welcome. And vocable wings, thanks for the follow. Thank you, I appreciate that. It's great, useful with the counter. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Yeah, it's stun rest on Switch X is really, really, really good. Especially if you use the counter a lot. Right? Then it's a really cool skill to have. You should just make a Bodo sauce. It's like vinegar, soy sauce, sugar, and black pepper. That's it. It's one of the... it's like one other popular food here, in case you want to try. I mean, it would be nice to eventually go, you know, to more Asian countries. In general, not just the Philippines themselves. But, you know, more like that kind of stuff in general. Right? But I will see. Maybe in the future I will have the opportunity for that. We will see. Okay. But yeah, the one thing I will definitely not try is balut. I can tell you that. But I know that, for example, right? I'm really surprised because I did look up some Filipino stuff. You know, Jollibee and whatnot. And it's really fascinating to me that in Germany, something like McDonald's does not have rice, while in the Philippines, it's like a thing that every single, you know, food chain restaurant has. Like, every single chain has something with rice. And I like rice. So... yeah, if I ever go there, then I will definitely try that out. Definitely. Yeah, like McDonald's or something like that in Germany never has rice. Never. Which I guess makes sense, because I guess in Asia in general, you have way more, you know, people that like rice. In Germany, it's more about, you know, potatoes and stuff. I guess. So it's more region-based. Like Monster Hunter Rise 2. I mean, Rise is also good, yeah, the game. Right, Sunbreak elevated it to a whole different level. But it's still a good game. Just the endgame grind is not mine. If you have to choose between a deco, will you choose Master's Touch or Razor Sharp Elemental deco? Depends how much affinity you have. Purely depends on your average affinity. If you have more than 70 to 80% average affinity, then you always go Master's Touch. If you have below, you go Razor Sharp. That's it. That's it, because Master's Touch depends on affinity. Master's Touch it is. Yeah, if you have a lot of affinity, right? Then, yeah. For example, if you have Master's Touch, Vex 5, Agi 5, and Gorma Gala, then that's automatically, you go Master's Touch. Right? It's automatically. Now, even if you only, quote-unquote only, have Vex 5, Agi 5, and Gorma Gala, right? That's still, like, what, 85%? That would still be, Master's Touch. No, 85? 30 plus 30... Oh no, 30 plus 15. That would be 45, 50, 70. Yeah, so even without Max Might, I would still go for Master's Touch. Because you still reach 70. God damn it. Ay, ay, ay. I should create a place with only Monster Hunter food. They do, I think, in Japan. Isn't in Japan a place where they serve you Monster Hunter food? I'm pretty sure there is. Pretty sure. You know, like the Pokemon Center, but for Monster Hunter. I'm pretty sure there is a place like that. I don't know where in Japan. Right, so don't ask me that. But you can probably look it up. They probably have a website. That place. Oh boy. Oh, didn't even see that flop coming. Okay. Another one of those. Brother, what are you doing? You know there's a pillow, right? But that of Duna did not look. Oh, what am I doing? No, they dodged straight into that. I just wanted to ask, where's the veil break? Just wanted to ask. But I don't have any... don't have to anymore. I stand still for a second. There you go. Get my stamina back. Oh no. Yeah, I was in power volley. I'm losing my edge. Tempered wound. Okay. Oh, I just realized we have 3 ranged weapons. I just realized 3 ranged weapons and Hema. On SNES. Why everyone is like playing SNES nowadays? Mori, Say, Hema, Stoopy. Like everyone pivoting to SNS right now. It's interesting. It's Ryken's birthday? Oh yeah, it is, I know. I know. Oh, tempered wound. That will do it. So, when it's my birthday, you all gonna play Lance? All of you? No? What do you mean, no? What the hell do you mean, no? Why not? Hi, Lance party? Well, I would hope so. I will. Thank you, Shane. Do you play Lad Bogan at my birthday? Brother, I play Lad Bogan nearly every day. So, I will probably 100% play it on your birthday. Lance doesn't sound like heavy Bogan. Ah, same thing, Buka. Both have a shield. You will feel right at home. Trust. Trust. Same thing. The difference is minuscule. You won't even know it's a Lance. You won't even notice. Trust. Yeah. Brother, why you go there? I do not want to go on slope. Slope is bad. I'm not a big slope guy, you know. Okay, nice. No, that's the worst attack. That spin. Nice. I'll have to get back to you on that. Sure, think about it. But I think the more you think about it, the more you would agree with me. Yeah. Nice. I'm really trying to get that tempered wound, maybe. Dodge. Okay, if Shirley can attack Lance enough, yeah, I see. I'm telling you, Lance like heavy bowgun. Same thing. Same thing. Oh, well, that's... Never mind. Where's the trap? There's the trap. I'm gonna put a trap here. Because I can. Do a 10-star Gok with Lance then? Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. I mean, definitely doable. Right? If we both play really well, it's doable. Because solo can do it in 49 minutes already. So a duo is, yeah, it's gonna take a while. That's for sure. But doable. It's just gonna take a while. And you're gonna have to have a good strategy. Right, for example, in the beginning, I would completely ignore going for fire weapons. I would just go for, like, blast or something like that. Right, blast with Mind's Eye or something like this. Instead of fire. Because area 1, area 2, right, 100% Mind's Eye uptime. I think that would be better. There we go. Okay, Awkward is probably gonna come soon now. Probably the good old dick twist. Where is Mr. Twister? Ah, there he is. Mr. Twister arrived. Twist. Come on, Arkwell. Go, Twist. Twist his tentacle. Oh, he's going to suck him. Okay. Alright, then. I guess no twisting. Is he dead? Not yet. Come on, Arkwell. Twist! Well, that's not the right attack. But, okay, I mean, that works. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's good enough. Maybe I should use the mantle as well. Because why not? I need to dodge a dragon attack. Can you attack me for once? That's not a dragon attack. That's not a dragon attack. Come on, I want my convert. Come on. That's not the one. That's still not the one. Yeah, this one. I need this one. Okay, that works. There we go. Thanks. That works. Convert active. Okay. One wing. But I can't see. Don't know what he's doing. Uh-huh. Cool story. What? He was literally just standing there. Menacingly. Dude, Corrupted is already off. Milkman? Nice, good flash. Nice one. Very good take. That's a topple. Funnily enough, the temporary wound, if he's flashed, is a topple. Not a long one, but it is a topple. Okay. Gonna equip my flash pots. Nope. Okay, convert is still active. Which is good. There we go. Do I have Counter-Strike in this? I do. I do have Counter-Strike in this. Oh, now convert is off. Okay. What is brother doing? Dodge. So sad that combat has a force cooldown. That is sad. Oopsie. I thought that's gonna hit me. But it does not. Because I am Gucci. Nice! I'm gonna go a little bit more on that wing here. Up. How about no? Yeah, I think we have one more flash. I think we have one more flash. And then, no more. What's your favorite weapon? Lance. That is Lance. That's my favorite weapon. Also the only weapon I really do speedruns with. Especially solo speedruns. Because I like that weapon a lot. And I think Lance is a little bit underappreciated. It's not the most damaging weapon, yeah. But it's a really fun weapon. Like, if you know the matchup, then Lance can do a lot of cool things. So, yeah. That's why I like it. Ouchie. Wow, that doesn't activate Counter-Strike for me. Can you offset with Lance? No. You cannot offset with Lance, but you can basically counter any attack you want. And I also don't think Lance needs an offset. I don't think so. In the HW DAO, second weapon was Lance. Yeah, I know. Because I don't use my second weapon, so might as well make it Lance. Right, I don't use it, so why not go for the Lance? That was my thought process. Okay, not gonna go on the wings too much. Don't want to break them accidentally. Okay. I mean, now a wing break would be nice. Perhaps. Okay, not yet. But yeah, Nobby, that was on purpose. No. There we go. Wanna learn the bow if I get all my longsword rolls before DLC drops. It looks cool, but I suck with it. I mean, it's basically just a lot of, yeah, getting used to dodging and stuff like that. That's not the main thing for bow. Like, the combo is really easy to learn. Right, it's basically just 2 buttons and that's it. So, yeah, learning bow is not that difficult, but the thing is, knowing how to play bow well. You know, that's the difficult thing. For example, playing it like Titus, right? That's the difficult thing. But yeah, I think normally bow is not that hard. Right? You just have to know when to dodge. And the dodge is also relatively easy because it has a shitload of iframes. The bow dodge is probably one of the attacks that has the most iframes in the game. Together with the foresight slash from longsword and backup from SNS. Right. Weapon is the hardest to learn in your opinion. To learn, probably Hunting Horn. Probably Hunting Horn, because Hunting Horn has so many different things you have to, you know, pay attention to. That it can become very demanding. Nice. GG. That was actually pretty fast. What is that, like 16 minutes? Goddamn. I do want me some iframes, so once I get the combo down, hopefully the rest comes naturally. Yeah, like I said, the bow iframes are so incredibly generous that even if you do the dodge like half a second too late, you will still do it. Like, you will still half a second too early, excuse me. You will still get the dodge. It's very generous. Alright, Shane, you wanted to do an ATA? You still want to do that?
You all
Yeah, okay, we can do that. We can do that. That is actually quite a few charms. 15? Thank you for the hunt. I go eat now. Enjoy. Enjoy your food. Nah, nothing. Offensive guard, divine blessing. Ugh. Ugh. Weep whacker time. Longsword. Longsword for ATA, sure.
Don't tell me it fell into the water.
It's not gonna be the best because multiplayer, but we will get it done. We will get it done.
Yes.
Alright, Shane, are you posting? Should I post? Who? Hulululu. How are we gonna do it? You post? I post. I post.
Quest accepted.
There you go. Who redeemed that layout? Gaudi. There you go. Gaudi did redeem the layout. Thanks for the hunt. Oh, you're welcome, William. You're welcome. No worries. Oh, 3 longswords? That's gonna be interesting. If we can stack up quite well, then we can do some really cool ISS stuff. That could be interesting. Yeah, let's go. Let's get it done. By the way, Gaudi, if you wanna put on this song, do it. Go do it. Don't even know if she's listening or not. Do I have Twag? I do. Just double checking. Double checking. Okay. Hello. Nice. Got the double. Got the triple. Ah, I didn't get that one. Because I'm badge. I'm badge. You know it. This is bad. Okay. I'm Gucci. I'm Gucci. I just have to, you know, I have to go into the rhythm. If I'm in the rhythm of things, I'm gonna be Gucci. Okay. No, not this one. Ah, didn't hit that. Aye. I'm missing a lot of ISS. Nah, not on me. Cool. Take that. You wanna focus on me, maybe? No? Okay. Get that. Get that. KO. And then swoopity whoopity. Nice. Nice. Sadly, no wound for me to take. Rai, welcome. I wanted to get that. No, not a bit. Come on. One. Not on me anymore. Okay. There we go. Yeah, but I should have done the Helmbreaker here as well. But it's okay. Yeah, come on. Nice. Milkman time. Bop. Gonna take that one. Oh, perfectly timed into the red gauge. Oh. That couldn't have been better timed. Holy. That was insane. Attack me? No. Okay. There we go. The longsword game makes me happy. I mean, longsword is a really fun to play weapon. It's just that, especially in multiplayer, if the monster doesn't aggro at you all the time, it's sometimes very hard to, you know, pull off some good ISS. But if you have a really good coordinated longsword team, then if they are stacking up, right, then yeah, you can basically ISS everything together as a group. Which is awesome. Oh, there it is. Nice. Bam. Chicken attack. Chicken attack. Get him. He's running because he knows. He knows the chickens are too much for him. He knows. Chickens are too much. He's afraid. And this. With the power of my longsword. Nice. Why is chicken attack running? Chicken attack is not running. Chicken attack is playing. Oh. No, so why is it playing? Because I'm a chicken and we're gonna body him. There, look. Look, we are all chickens. Except Shane, maybe. Oh, shit, I can't go into ISS. Can't go into ISS right there. I'm gonna do one more. There we go. Hit me. Hiya! Gebund. Now that's what you get. Nice. Let's go! You lolly 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 lolly. Try me. Bam! Ay, 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 mamiro amoroso. Okay. When the Helmbreaker breaks the helm. Yes. When the Helmbreaker actually does break the helm. Feels good, man. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Okay. What do you think is the most ideal set with Arcroad with lands? 2-piece Arcroad, 2-piece Sindar, 2-piece Gormagala. What do you have on the weapon? Do you have Gore Lord Soul on the weapon? Because it depends on that. I think if you don't, then yeah, your set is pretty much what I would run. If you don't have Lord Soul. So, yeah, no, you're Gucci with that one. Because that gives you a little bit of recovery with 2-piece Arc Weld. It gives you Lord Soul. You have Binding Counter as well, and you have Gormagala. Right, that's basically all the things you would like to have. So, yeah. Yeah, that's basically the one I would run. Damn, I always get Dragon Blighted on that. Always get the Dragon Blight. I guess I could be happy that Houndbreaker and Spirit Release Slash have piss poor dragon conversion, so guess I should be happy about that. Nice. I hear a wound. Nice. Okay. Which hunting horn build do you prefer? Elemental hunting horn. Always elemental hunting horn. Straight up better than raw, but yeah, you would need to have 5 different hunting horns for that, right? So that's where it comes down to. Like, if you don't want to grind, then raw hunting horn is okay. But if you have the time and you don't mind, then definitely go elemental hunting horn. Because that will give you more damage overall. How about no? There you go. Do your damage. He is not allowed to leave. Not allowed to leave no more. He's gonna die here and now. Oh, what a KO. What the fuck? The Pitfall Trap KO. There we go. Damn, that was a pretty good ATA. Goddamn. That was fun. Ah, yeah, that guy with his bombs again.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go.
Now, that was pretty fun. Put him in the blender? We did. Nice. Got a gem.
We're after.
Worth it. Worth it. Of course, we're gonna have to assert dominance. So, there you go. Assert dominance. Wait. Assert dominance. You said longsword, but Nomad forced me to like it. I mean, that's kind of weird. How do you force somebody to like something? How does that work? Even Alma's in position? Yep. Yep. Taught me how to play it? I mean, but telling you how to play a weapon doesn't make you like it all of a sudden, or does it? I mean, I guess it can. Rapid fire recovery, ugh. Stockholm Syndrome. Yeah, I don't know. No. Then I was like, damn, this fun. Oh, okay, makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, we're gonna quickly melt. Very quickly. How would you change that lance build if you had Gorlord Soul on the weapon? Wouldn't you still run 2 pieces of Arc Weld for Flare? No, then you would run probably Scorcher. Then you would run Scorcher. Let me quickly show you that before I melt. You would run... this one. So instead of Arc Weld, you would run complete Scorcher. Right? Because Arc Weld is cool and all, but Arc Weld itself doesn't give you damage, right? And Flare is a weird skill where 1 point is really good, or full Flare is really good. Like Flare 3 is a really weird and bad in between. Right? You either want 1 point, which I have in this build, right? I have 1 point of Flare, or you want all 5. In between is kind of weird. Like, sure, you can get 2 Flare from the Arc Weld arms, but then you don't slot in more Flare, right? If you cannot get full, right? But yeah, I would change it to this. Maybe not the Razor Sharp, maybe Master's Touch instead of it. But I would do it like this. There's a lot more to it than I thought. A lot of little tricks with the weapon. Oh yeah, definitely. Like holding R2, if you miss an RSS, you can go into it again and stuff like that. Right? I give it a try. If you want, we have more builds as well in the Discord for every weapon out there. So if you want to join and look at the build in a little bit more detail, also how would the build look with a God Sharp, for example, then that's all in the Discord. First should pair Scorcher with fire weapons only. No, Scorcher works on every element, no matter. The only difference is that if you have a fire weapon, Scorcher will deal 1 more point of damage. So to that degree, it doesn't really matter. It's only if you really want to optimize the shit out of your set, you should use a fire weapon. But otherwise, use whatever you want. Right. Okay, let's see. No Verity 8. Of course not. Because why? Thanks, you're welcome. Handicraft. Artillery evade window. Yeah, it's pretty bad. That's not good. That's not good. No. 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 Definitely not. 100% not. Kinda garbage. Okay, nothing. Let's see how many more can we do. 10 more. Oh, that's okay. 10 more, let's see. And 1 Verity 8. And it's Garble. Okay. Well, we tried. We tried. But maybe tomorrow, we're gonna do a 1000 melt. Because I do have all the silver melting tickets. I do have enough Rarity 8 charms to do that stuff. So, yeah, maybe tomorrow, we're gonna do that. God damn the chickens. Wait. Wait. There we go. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Will Asgardium ever get a sound notification?
Safi better than Katie.
There you go. There are so many builds on Discord, I don't know which to choose. Just take your time, look for it, and if you really don't know, you can always ask in the Monster Hunter chat as well. Right, if you really don't know which one, then ask, and either I can answer you or someone else, because every build has something designated to it. Right, there's always a reason why a certain build is preferred over something else. Okay? So, yeah, take your time, look at them, right? And if you really don't know, then ask. Okay? Right. I think we're gonna call it a day for today. That was pretty good, though. It was a very nice little hunting session. I had a lot of fun. Not the chicken build before, but I'm about to. Well, there you go. That's your inspiration. Rightio. I'm gonna go to the end screen and I'm gonna say some thank yous and goodbyes. What's this tournament thing, by the way? Exclamation mark tournament, if you want to know. Everything that is explained there. Everything is explained in the exclamation mark tournament. Oh, and in the Discord, of course. Right, and because it is Riken's birthday, and they do make a long stream, we're gonna actually raid into Riken. Right? Because they are online, so we're gonna do that one. I'm still gonna say some thank yous and goodbyes. So let me quickly look at here. We have Zane with the 300 bits. We have Mori with the raid. We have a lot of followers today, so thank you guys for that. And of course, for all the resubs and new subs, I really do appreciate it. The reason why we're gonna raid Riken is because it is their birthday. So, once you are in Riken chat, they are playing World, by the way. So they are doing some endgame farming. I think they were doing some Rage and Brekkie earlier, right? But yeah, it is their birthday. So wish them a happy birthday whenever you are there. And we will see each other tomorrow for more Wilds farm, for more chicken attack action. And until then, I wish you all a very good rest of your day. If you go to bed, have a good sleep. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. And bye-bye.